Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Glad to have you all here. Mike Koshi, congratulations on grabbing that first redeem. Good to have you. Space Monkey, welcome in. Kian, welcome in. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a great day. Hope your day's going well. Hope you guys are up to something fun or relaxing or otherwise good for you. Feel free to share what you've been up to, how you doing, anything you would like. I just had dinner and an energy drink, so I am ready. My body is ready for more Starfield. You have a plan for your Starfield day? I think we're gonna do more main quest stuff. And maybe some other stuff. That's it, those two categories. Main quest stuff, other stuff. And we're good. You like stuff? Yeah, we like stuff. We like to do things. We like to do junk sometimes. Just, you know. Objects, activities, that sort of stuff. All generally pretty good. Will this be on the test? That's a surprise for later. I'd make note of it anyways. It's a pretty easy diagram to copy down. It's just two circles, and one is labeled main quest, and the other is labeled other stuff. Let's get started. So last time we got our Skyrim shouts. Oh, this is new. Starfield is trying to open. The pinwheel is spinning, and my mouse cursor is locked in place. Let's try this again. Oh, this is complicated. They overlap now. I mean, there might be some stuff that is arguably both main quest and other stuff. Okay, here we go. Continue. Alright, we were at the lodge. At 4:11 a.m. I was up so late. Why do I do this to myself? We've played 15 hours since it launched. Why does it let you know? They've always done that. Alright, yeah, I was poking around down here seeing if I could upgrade anything, but I cannot.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate, or excited, to find you. He left this note.
We are always getting notes from Mom and Dad. You absolutely must come home right away. Incredible news. Drop everything and head over. Alright, well, I did take this trait for a reason, so we might as well figure out what this is all about. He bought a boat. I would believe it. That would be an awesome quest. Spend a day out on the lake with the family. I would do that quest. I only partially explored the abandoned mine. That's interesting. So, Maikoshi, what's your thoughts on this game so far? You happy with your choice to pick Baldur's Gate instead and absorb this one through viewing? You think you made the right choice, but you're very happy watching this? Well, that's the best of both worlds, then. Looks like I'm getting a little bit of stutter. You saw wheels in Kay's game, so you know they exist? Like ones you can actually use? They were for a farming rig, though. Oh, we've seen those. I don't remember where my parents live. Centaurian Arsenal. I think maybe it's the Apollo Tower. Means they developed wheels and didn't use them for vehicles. Think of the malice it takes to do that. You're right, you're right. Floor is inaccessible.
Got the mortgage approval to sign that way.
It's definitely not here. Where do your parents live? I need a refresher. Oh, maybe they're at Pioneer Tower. Family apartments. Yeah, here we go. It was Pioneer Tower.
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked
I
on
recognize
that for
her
days.
voice.
I know. I swear next election, I'm stepping down. I can't stand her.
All right, what did you want to
Are
see
we
me about?
looking for some
Are we looking for solutions or sympathy? I
still
love that
can't
line.
believe it.
I use that.
constellation? The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
The people are really amazing. I just hope I'm worthy.
Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party.
Good job, Dad.
It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats. The university was lucky to have you. I know Baldur's Gate is much more open of a game in a very different way, and you appreciate that. Also, Starfield would break your PC, and you're not ready for that. I thought Baldur's Gate was fairly demanding, too. You always told me life is a classroom, so looks like you'll never retire.
Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Oh, you can remove the trait by choosing to not keep sending money back home. Why would I do that? You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
You came here to spoil. You're in the wrong place, Larry. You're gonna get the hammer for that. Also, welcome on in. Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been
Yeah, I know
promising
you're
your mom
joking.
a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out.
At full everything, your
got that.
5600 is not even at 60% utilization on Baldur's Gate, so not quite Starfield. Oh, well, that's good.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Well, there's Silence of the Sands.
I mean, I want to watch it sometime, but I want something light, upbeat.
Well, I made a suggestion.
I don't think Dad knows what
Why don't
Dad
you
wants. Hey, Dark, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. We just got done visiting the fam in-game. Missed it. Was it a boat? No, he's retiring. Which usually comes before the boat. You also, or almost went for the family trait. Looks interesting. So far, it doesn't do a ton, but they have shown up at a couple points and given me a couple of things. Basically a boat. Let's go to the commercial district. I might want to offload some stuff from my ship.
Hey there. We're hiring if you're interested.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm... Welcome to UC Distribution.
Yeah, let's see what you have for sale.
Oh, well, certainly.
By which I mean, let's see what you will buy off of me. Guy just basically said, get a job. Yeah, you're used to, or I'm used to all kinds of sass from these guys. Alright. I don't think I need quite so much alcohol or drugs. See, you have the good Tupperware. Yeah, I love that little detail. I'm slowly rebuilding my money after spending it all on my ship. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. I think the radioactive one is better. Not sure which. Yeah, let's sell... Oh, no. Buy back. Clicked the wrong one. I'm glad they have a buyback. Mainly relating to Fallout, but also slightly to Starfield. Is there any benefit to the frenzy buff on guns? Making an enemy essentially have more health and damage is all I know so far. I don't know. I've never really used it. What I wanted to sell was the Side Star. Okay, and then see if we can sell anything from the ship inventory. Like, I don't need this stuff. Have a Maelstrom at the moment with that perk, but the other stat it has more damage to robots, so it's hard to let go. I think Frenzy makes them attack other enemies around them. Okay.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
That should have cleared up some inventory space on my ship so I can put some resources on there. Right.
How can I be of service, Captain?
We need to drop some stuff off in the cargo hold as it is. Also, I think the reason my jellyfish disappeared is because I must have died and lost the save where I placed them.
Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And the watch case. Oh, that just landed perfectly where it needed to go.
You do funny
You had a pet
voices
jellyfish on your ship? Yeah, these right here.
I used to when I was little.
You just try and stop me.
Okay. Inventory, resources, store all. It's a little better. Hey, Christopher, welcome in. How you doing? You know what? I need to see if there's other things on the ship I can sell real quick. Yeah, that's ambience right there.
Do you have a
Yeah.
favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
Hi.
Sell from Frontier. Okay, like, we could use the nightwear. Very good at a cool part of the game, so we'll be mostly quiet. Big Lurky sounds good. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your game. You like the game so far? I do, Scooty. I think it's good. I can recommend it. I am enjoying it. I think there's things that could have been done better, but that's okay. I'm having a good time with what is here.
Hey, what can I do?
Hi. Please disregard.
All right, what do we got? Where is Vladimir? Let's do this, because I feel a little behind on doing the empty nest. I haven't gotten to Aquila City yet. Cheyenne. Romania. Unexplored route, so what does that mean? Try jumping to a closer system? I didn't have the fuel. Okay. So that's something I can get a chance to upgrade later. Saw someone play this game yesterday and they were on Earth, couldn't find anything on it. Have you? I don't believe I've gone to Earth. But in the story of the game, Earth is supposed to be like uninhabitable.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Land at Aquila City. Let's go. Hey, it's nighttime. All right.
Greetings, Captain.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
I've seen Earth on the map, but didn't land because it wasn't relevant to the mission. Yeah, I think that's the same for me. Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find this empty nest and then take the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Yes?
Okay, I hope I
What
can
did
get
you need?
Andreja back.
Right.
Okay, so they have a little ship services place.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
People are in danger, then I want to help. That means I want to get my nose involved in this business.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help will do some good.
Well,
Hey, if I can kill them all and resolve the situation, I am all for that.
We better see if we can help move this situation along.
If you make a move towards the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, and not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
See you in a while. Going for a haircut sounds good. Get you a good one.
Back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't.
This looks like a Fallout town. Yeah, it does a little bit.
Please stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move.
This feels like a Fallout
They're
setup,
using the
too.
intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want.
Lives are important. Got it.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I
The
can
shark
see 'em.
gang's
And don't
making
try
fools of us
nothing.
all.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
This only works if you're willing to cooperate.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Ah, here we go. My trait helps me, because you're not the only one who's had trouble with the law.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
That's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Persuade. It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
This is between you and the Marshal. Leave innocent people out of it.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life.
So I'm still not too good at those +3 checks. If even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
If you let the hostages go, I'm sure the Marshal will show you some leniency.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
Give up now and you'll do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much as you would if a hostage dies.
Yeah, that would be a lot worse.
If you let the hostages... Oh, it's starting to repeat now.
None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control.
Surrender now before anyone gets hurt, and things will be a lot better for you.
None of us wants a murder rap.
Stand down now, and the punishment could still be light.
If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us
Deja vu. Welcome in, Maiko.
Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through.
Damn it. I was doing well.
Get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
You've got my girlfriend in there. If she gets hurt, heads are gonna roll.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue.
Oh, I must talk loud then.
Exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Must be something more we can do. Hey, thank you for lurking. I very much appreciate you.
I appreciate
Good to see you.
your idealism. But there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
I could go in. I'm not part of your security force, so I might be able to catch them off guard.
You'd be willing to do that? You got guts.
Also, in and
that's
out lurking. There's a
damn
queue
sure.
at the barber shop. Sounds good. Thank you for your lurk.
You're right, though. They might not see that coming.
Hopefully the line goes quick
Now,
for you.
I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely.
I need
This
Jet.
key should unlock it.
Maybe I should grab a rifle.
Ashtar sometimes spotted by the farms. Might be only-
Or Ashta. Now, I don't have any sneak perks. That could be a detriment. So, hopefully this works going in this way.
You're dead, you hear me?
Who do you have as your companion? Right now I have to have, what's his name, Sam? Before that it was Andreja. If this were a different type of game, they would have already started, shooting hostages.
Any script you can walk away from is a good one.
That was dark in what way? I'm just saying, if it was a different type of tactical shooter, they would have already started killing them. Sam Coe, gonna meet them in the next stage of your mission. Yeah. Yep.
Thank you so much.
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
We owe you everything.
Yeah, they really made that one impossible to fail.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
It's over. The hostages are safe.
That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective. They're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
5,000 credits. That's pretty good. And a level up. I think stealth could probably good for us. Have you stealthed at all? I just did, but the thing is there is no stealth meter until you take the perk. So I had no way of knowing if I was in stealth or not.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
It's not like Fallout or Skyrim where you at least get the stealth meter right away.
Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the
What is the stealth attack? Just a bonus? Yeah, it's like a crit. I think it's double damage.
Just waiting around. They're probably looking for Mary.
There could still be a setback, and I need to be close enough when that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
Just take it easy.
Are you stealthed while crouched without the perk? I think so, because the perk says you are harder to detect when you have the perk.
Need something? You got some business with me?
The marshal sent me.
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation.
Earlier in the game, you tried sneak attacking the bad guy just 180'd on you, so you figured it wasn't a thing. Yeah, I kind of have had that experience too.
To keep the people safe, we do.
Sounds like dangerous work.
It can be. We tend to get called
Maybe it's just super sensitive before the perk, right?
For local security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
I don't know that I want to join their rangers. I mean, can I do this and the
then.
UC?
A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I don't know how much we'll do with them, but might as well while we're
For
here.
you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes...
Helped
people
out. I
just
resolved it
can't.
single-handedly.
Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay, I'll
And
do
I
one of your
suggest
missions.
You get going.
Just let me drink in peace.
Kill the outlaw captain, outlaw gang leader, destroy the Crimson Fleet, rescue hostage. I don't know either of these places, so either one of them should do. The abandoned weapon station sounds more interesting. Maybe we can grab both of these. Why not? Alright.
Well, hey there.
Now, obviously, this is not where I was going before. I was trying to get into the vault to grab those maps. Yeah, this is the one. So it changed my active quest for me. I don't love that. I know it's a thing the games do sometimes, but...
That's the rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
Okay, down in the vault.
All right. Family has a few different deposit boxes secured. Here's a copy. copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
I love that there's just random stuff they're paying to keep in here. Note for Sam. Thinking the same with most perks. From videos you've seen, it's like you can't just be good at something off the bat. You need the perks for sure. Yeah.
Of course, that old mule saw this coming.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this.
We're going to the estate anyway. I'm going to find out.
Not wrong.
Can't work together if you don't trust me.
It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying.
Open up to me, Sam. Come on.
Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going.
Man, despite having 2 ranks in persuasion, I am failing a lot of persuasion checks. And a lot of low-level ones, too. Diplomat with a gun not working out. I just don't feel like I'm feeling the benefit of the persuasion perks.
We'll take it from here.
Like, it feels like a steeper scale than, say, Fallout.
Saying my family
Mirror
was on
Wolf at the
the
Lowhouse could rear off someone else.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to...
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your
Got really lucky after your second point in persuasion. Don't think there's anything you're doing differently. Yeah, I just have not had great luck.
You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
This isn't about you or your ancestry. It's bigger than that.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
I can't imagine I can buy my way into the maps. Speak to Jacob, he might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
All right, I think I've got a drug for this.
What is it this time, Constellation?
Persuade, be reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob.
Well, that's not your decision.
When all else fails,
is it?
there's drugs. Yeah.
It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work.
You really believe that, don't you?
I'm glad you're willing to see things from my point of view.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if I'll get you out of my head,
Okay, the drugs really helped.
you can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
cool little office.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the
Drugs are the
Reedy
way to
Cheese
go
gang
for
was
sure.
normally
Yay,
first,
drugs.
Then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
It's always a problem, isn't it? Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Oh, that sounds fun. And Outlaws of Justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Why is there a sextant on the ground in front of the door?
You have what you wanted, now off with you.
And a pleasant day to you, too.
The rock might have some work for someone like you.
It was like that in your playthrough, too? Tiny little bug, I imagine. Or somebody just really wanted to place a sextant there. I see some Skyrim to this design too, like the towers built into the walls and stuff. I'll figure out my way back into the city later.
Okay, right.
Looks like up here. Just lazy game dev. Oh, are these the wheels you were talking about? Yeah. There are items that have wheels in the game, for sure. Just steal those and you'd be on your way. We'd need, like, an engine and a control scheme. Ah, that's an Ashta. Oh, and it's tough. It's real tough. Well, 20, scary. You know, I have found that the levels don't always in this game correlate to difficulty. It's not like some games where the levels seem to artificially inflate. Like, I've killed level 40 things before. Compared to, say, Borderlands, where if something is more than a couple levels above you, it, like, artificially restricts the amount of damage you do. I don't seem to see that in this game. Draken Anders, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Anders, nice to see you. Nice to see you too. We're glad to have you. Thank you for enjoying Starfield with us. You having fun so far? I am. It's been a great game so far. Oh, that one's got multiple armor. I don't want to fight you. Oh, these are the things that Commercial was massacring. Just spent 4 hours overhauling your ship, 237,000 credits when it was done. Yeah, I haven't been that rich, but I have definitely blown all of my money on my ship before. You haven't had that experience? You fought one level 40 enemy and it was very scary? It seems to be dependent on the enemy as well as the level. For instance, I fought a Terror Morph that was level 10 when I was level 15, and the Terror Morph still took me like 5 whole magazines with this gun to kill. So I think the Terror Morph has a different scaling than a lot of the lower level enemies. The revolver you got from somewhere makes armor super easy. Those 6-shot revolvers are really nice. I haven't found one yet. Level 40 spacer is not equal to another enemy type, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. The enhanced scanning range is nice. Lets you scan things without necessarily getting up on their comfort zone. Enjoy the aesthetic of all the weapons you've seen so far. I agree. Much better than Fallout 4. One of the things I think they really learned from... I don't know if you're a Bethesda fan going back before Starfield, but Fallout 4 had some really poor choices with the weapon design. This game, I think they really overhauled them and made them a lot better. Yeah, Fallout 2 is when you started Fallout. Nice. 2 is good. I enjoyed 2. Vegas still king, though. I agree, but I spend more time on Fallout 4 because it's better gameplay-wise. New Vegas is a little rough in that way, but New Vegas has a special place in my heart. I am really pleased with this game. Vegas is rough, but it's good. Yeah, absolutely.
Given everything I've dealt with,
oh, that's a turret. Fallout 4 mod for New Vegas overhaul is almost done, apparently. That will be really cool. I definitely would love to stream that. Fallout 4 London is almost done as well. Yeah, I'm hearing like end of the year or something for London. Even have the Doctor from Doctor Who as a voice actor. That's awesome. Let me try a new gun that I picked up. Let me try this Vintorez. Where is it? Old Earth hunting rifle. Use the lawgiver. Yeah, the lawgiver's good. It's nice to have a silencer on this one. Probably should have opened with that. Thing is, the lawgiver could use a scope. It's also not super accurate. It hits hard, but it's got a lot of sway. See, you've got stealth archer. Not quite. We're getting there, though. I am a failed diplomat. I let my guns do the talking for me. Old Earth shotgun, huh?
Better we get it than someone else.
Modified Old Earth shotgun. $95 damage. Oh, this one's got a muzzle brake and a stock. Speak for the trees, they say pew. A lot of bullet points in your speech. Look at that bullet spread. Just going all over the place. Welcome to our little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. Certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar guards. Plus, the Ashta don't come around here, so outside of Aquila, this might be the safest place on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. Yeah, safe for sure. Spread those bullets. I'll spread the bullets as I spread my word. That would be a cool backstory. A diplomat who got tired of going through bureaucratic channels and a frustration with lack of change picks up the gun and becomes a mercenary to effect the change on his own.
You heard that right.
I like how that sounds different inside than out. It's got like room echo on the gunshot. That's a cool detail. Where are you? There we go. Only took the whole magazine. Kept falling asleep last night, so I don't remember hardly anything except rocks and dust. Do you remember when we got our shout power? You might have been asleep. We touched some magic rings that turned into an artifact that was like a portal, and it gave us powers.
Never get used to that.
Ah, yes, I've been following totally. So, main character. Yeah, exactly. Main character stuff. Tombstone. An 11mm rifle. 11mm caseless. That's a new one. Yeah, so part of our main quest is to go and find more artifacts and try, or more temples, they're called. Modified tombstone. I can drop the original tombstone. Let's try this gun out. Don't know what was wrong with you yesterday. Had a cup of coffee at 7 p.m. and dozed off anyway. Hey, sometimes we just have those days. You gotta listen to your body. I see you've time traveled successfully to join us again in the present. Oh, this one's fully automatic. Does great damage for being full auto. I bet it would do some incredible damage if I made it semi-auto. Right, and I suppose you'd be telling me to eat food and drink water too. This advice is incredible. What you hear next may shock you.
Waste not, need not.
I always heard waste not, want not need not. Ooh, that's really good.
Head's hit, damn it! Oh!
Other people didn't look out for me, I wouldn't as much as I do now. Thanks, bro. Absolutely. Those messages that pop up are for everybody. Take care of yourself. Take your time. Don't worry about not being here because you're sleeping. Ashta Tamer. It's a grenade launcher with an incendiary mod. Okay.
Nobody's here now.
Was hoping chat would be a little more active, but you were expecting it to be this way and you were right. Yeah, it's just, well, a lot of people are not watching Starfield at all. So, you know, there's some people who are very generously lurking, but not participating because they don't want spoilers. And, there's just everybody is streaming Starfield right now, so there's so many choices for who to choose from to watch. So, yeah, I definitely expected it to be this way. I'm definitely playing Starfield for myself rather than for the numbers. What was that no-cap storage on the ship you were talking about in Commercial's chat? Your room at the Lodge constellation. You can store stuff in there, and as far as I know, it's unlimited. Thought it was on the ship. You were checking every container. No, it would, honestly be so ideal if it was on the ship. It's the wrong button, but I needed it. Uber Pink, welcome in. How's Starfield going? I'm having a great time. I really am enjoying this game. It's a huge game. It really feels like so much to wrap my head around yet. They're very expensive ships that have huge capacities, but all limited, sadly. Yeah. I understand why they do it, because, like, it's a spaceship. It can't be infinitely heavy, but that really would be the ideal space for unlimited storage. Looking forward to it. I have to wait until the 6th. Curious about a stealth build, since that's how you usually play. So you don't get the stealth meter until you take the stealth perk, which you can start with. It can be one of the starting ones. And I only just got that perk, so I don't really know how well the stealth build works yet. But it does seem that there is one. Suppressed weapons seem kind of rare. But again, maybe if that's something you prioritize, you could find sooner. Yeah, no problem at all. So it looks like this one cannot be semi-automatic. It does good damage, but I would love it to be semi-auto. I'd also like to be able to sync up your storage areas. Yeah, I feel like there might be some way you can do that with the outposts. Excuse me, because there is a outpost storage transfer thing you can build. I haven't figured out how it works yet. I almost tried to use VATS to figure out how this is, or who this is.
Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
So difficult to build outpost
Now you got
stuff.
past my crew.
I think I got the basics of it figured out, but yeah, it's not
handsomely,
super
I might
intuitive.
Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives?
Just having the resources on you, yeah.
One or the other, really.
We can work this out. No need for
really?
violence.
Let's hear it.
We're gonna try this for the, experience. We got what we came for. You let us go, you'll never have to see us again. Got all past all your crew before. You fight us, you'll lose.
You got past a few rookies. That's all.
What in the pseudo-military aesthetic is this outfit? You're wasting my time.
Don't get bent out of shape.
This is an important scientific discovery. Let us go and you'll be in the history books.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice.
You let us leave now, we won't tell the authorities where you were.
Always good to know someone who can keep their mouth shut. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Yeah, they're kind of tough. Hope they bring this skill upgrade system to their other games. It's really cool. I feel like they kind of know what they want Fallout and Skyrim to be, and this was their kind of attempt to make it something unique within this universe. It's like I was saying before, I think being neither Fallout nor Elder Scrolls let them rebuild some of the identity from the ground
I guess
up.
I owe you something. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Modified Razorback. They're just hitting me with all kinds of weapons now. Ah, okay. This is one of those 6-shooters then. I like that. They've got the barrel on the bottom cylinder instead of the top. That's very cool.
Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it.
Hey, Newt, welcome on in. Hope you're well.
It's a readout.
Well, there are other places to explore. Let's try to find out about them. We've got one 900 meters and one 1100 meters. I can see that one in the distance. Well, modding your Wii U, you fried the motherboard and now it's fucked. Have to go mod the other one. I'm sorry. That sucks. I know that's probably frustrating. Pretty pissed off about it. Yeah, understandable. Good luck with the other one. I do like this gun. I will need more ammo for it. What's up, Estival? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Getting to play Starfield, that's always good. Always having a good time with it. is a pretty cool little area. Just realized I've been silent for a moment, but I'm just exploring and taking it in. Abandoned fuel depot. Pirate here friendly?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I didn't expect to find friendly pirates. Vibes are chill, I'm glad. Pack. Oh, uh-oh. Did I mess up? I indeed messed up. Well, that sucks. Oh, wait, I can undo. There we go. I don't know why that teases my brain harder than any of the other ones, any previous games did.
Does the UC really think Sys-Def scares us?
Yeah, I guess the pirates don't see me as a threat. That's interesting. I kind of came here prepared for a battle, but I'm okay without it. Is that a compliment or an insult? Which part? Circles and circles, those are tough. It's the fact that there are multiple ways that some of them could go together. You look forward to those lockpick puzzles. I feel like they get really tough on the higher difficulties. That they don't see you as a threat. Yeah, I don't know if it's an insult or a compliment or neutral. Lockpicking looks complicated. Yeah, a little bit. Any hacking-ish puzzles yet? Not that I've seen, no. The digipick is almost both of those things in one. I haven't seen any locked computers yet. I guess it's possible that I just haven't come across it, but... Sure if I should get on this Starfield train and do either a Bethesda game or No Man's Sky. Whatever you're feeling. Insane to think you wouldn't hack a single computer.
Jumps off a cliff, would you? No. No, sir.
Oh, I've got contusions. Sorry for the flashing. And my phone is going off. In a few decades, I'm going to be the resident at the nursing home with the notes she will snap if you don't give her puzzles. Yes, there is crowd control for Fallout 4. Ooh, look at this ship. This is huge. It's Varun. Quick save in case they destroy me. Wait, they're taking off with me on it? I can't pilot this thing. Is that what I wanted? No.
Never mess with the
The accuracy on this gun is not good. It makes me laugh how inaccurate Bethesda thinks guns are. What just happened? And you planning to do something to the pilot? I get there's a kappa there, but I don't know what it means. Guess you went to space. Yeah, I don't know if I just, like, regular died. Hold on, I kind of want to figure out this event, whatever it is. Said I can't pilot this thing, meaning you're gonna kill the pilot? Oh yeah, definitely gonna kill the pilot.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
What was that new weapon? A Nova Blast Disruptor? Ah, electromagnetic. That is non-lethal to humans, which is not what we are about here. Everything is lethal to humans if you try. Yeah, I guess if you try hard. Oh, that went exactly down the ladder.
Blood pumping, huh? Time to tango.
Okay, cannot shoot through ladders, noted. Is that any better than my current Equinox? No, it's not. No way I can pilot this, right? What? I can pilot this? GG, thank you. I hope that goes to my stored ships now. New ship is a lot cooler than mine. What's the cargo hold capacity? Only 200. You stole a ship? I didn't really steal, more like conquered. New pet peeve, having to wait for your companion to climb down a ladder so you can climb back up the ladder. Corpse capacity, at least 6. Vasco is here. Does that mean it's already made this my home ship? I hope not. It's cool, but I don't want it to be my home ship yet. Sorry, one sec. The guns are so inaccurate. And then I land 5 shots in a row.
Take the good stuff.
You know, for a ship this big, you would think it would have more cargo. But there's lots of attachment slots to place it. That looks like something. Looks like there's a lot on this planet. So you know what? Before I start heading all this way, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a real quick bathroom break. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. And I'll see y'all in just a minute. Appreciate you. Did you guys just see that zombie take off into space?
Pushing me is gonna be my end with this shit. You better not push me, dog. I better not die. Is that a bag? What?
This is like, no. Okay, so it's like if we would fuck, like us all collect, well, like, okay, no, I'm explaining this bad. Like, fucks, and then, oh, this isn't making sense.
Lamingtons are fucking great. What are they? They're a snack cake, which are colored black with frosting crumbled over the top, which is white. Okay. Snack cake.
My shirt matches my bed perfect. I know, it gets pointed out every time I wear this shirt. I actually think it's a shade or two off. Can I lay on it and blend in? Let's see how close it actually is. Hey everybody, thanks for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running some clips for me. Always appreciated. Let's play some Starfield.
What do we got?
There's part of Baldur's Gate, no bookshelf. You collect a lot of books. Refund. Lore everywhere, nowhere to put it. Guess you just gotta commit it to memory. You have to hoard it. I understand the compulsion. Can't just sell it to the vendor who does that. Do you also collect your like unique armors and weapons and stuff and keep them hoarded somewhere? Also one of every basic weapon. Okay, that's a little beyond me. But if you need to test the swing of a sword, typically I solve that problem by using exactly one weapon my entire playthrough. I don't know what it is. Guns, I'll test out every gun. Melee weapons, first one's good enough. Until there's one that does like a significant difference in damage. I mean, you've seen me play Souls games. Interesting how many friendly pirates there are.
The fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Oh, Crimson Fleet thinks I'm a part of them. That's why there's friendly pirates. Because I started that quest. Okay. I didn't realize every pirate was Crimson Fleet. Well, that makes things make a lot more sense. Yeah, they're just so friendly. I must just have made a real impact on them. Alright, how do I get out of here again? I just realized permadeath runs are going to have to include spaceships and stuff now. So that's going to make things different. Okay, so this is some type of geological feature here.
Little help here?
Please help me! My brother was attacked by some nasty creature and isn't going to make it much longer. He needs a med pack. Quick!
I guess I can spare one.
Oh, phew. I owe you. Seriously.
What are you doing out here without your own? 120 XP, that was probably worth it.
Hurts.
Rest up. We're going.
I just need to rest now.
He may be my annoying brother, but I don't know what I'd do without him.
But that was some Varun taking off. Find these spots interesting, the spots where you're not allowed to enter because only robots can work. Is that for safety, monopoly, or both? I feel like you're asking the real questions now.
Hey, you picking up something?
Come speculate wildly with me. I'm sure there's in-game lore, maybe even some that we have missed, that does elaborate that. No, you're doing it all wrong. You're right. That's not wild speculation. Oh. Why are you so tough? Seems a little ridiculous for normal difficulty, doesn't it? The gaps in our knowledge are supposed to be filled with incomprehensible nonsense we pull out of thin air. Then we make a YouTube video about it. There's no shade to anybody in particular. So that's what your channel is about. It could be Starfield clickbait. I bet that's good for channel growth right now. Top 10 hacks for the perfect build. Even that I wouldn't consider too clickbaity, as long as they are actually good, little-known hints. Whoa, all of the grass just loaded in front of me. Bethesda confirms amazing feature for Starfield. Fans rejoice, and it's something like reloading your gun. Bethesda missed these 5 game-breaking bugs, yeah. But the real crime is when it's like nothing at all or wildly exaggerated. To be fair, Bethesda is 50% marketing team. I don't want to have to fight you guys. You've got too much health. Just unfun to dump bullets into. Hilarious and outrageous Starfield fails. Watch all the way through, don't skip ahead. Can't wait for survival Starfield. Although, can you imagine this? no fast travel on the planets because you're playing survival. You think it's a walking simulator now, at least you can fast travel back to places you've already been. Sam, what did you get in a fight with? Oh no, Sam has started the Krangan massacre. I do miss my old helmet that gave me more oxygen. It might be worth the slightly lower damage to be able to run more, considering how much running we have to do. Who are you?
Finally found you, criminal.
Oh great, more bounty hunters. Got a hair or something in my nose bothering me. I kill people like you for breakfast. Oh, you're level 5? You guys haven't leveled up since you came after me the first time. What are you shooting at? You're shooting at the harmless wildlife. Only I do that and get away with it. For some reason, I can't pilot the ecliptic ships. But I can board them and take everything they have.
You stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
See what you want, but I really like this cockpit layout. It's so open. Alright, there's gotta be some stuff I can drop here. I don't want the Nova Blast Disruptor. Don't want the Modified Solstice. I don't think I care about the Old Earth shotgun. Very GTA of me? What's that? I don't want the 1070. Is that what this is? What is a 1070? I know of an 870. I've never heard of a 1070. M1070. Is this a video game thing? Yeah, I'm not authorized to pilot these ships. Oh look, a cool vehicle. Pew pew pew, and it's mine. Yeah, I can't take these for some reason. I don't know, I got other shotguns and I only have so much carry weight. Is it that much better? I mean, it seems like it's weaker than the Exterminator. Or not the Exterminator, the Pacifier. It does less damage and it's pump action compared to the Pacifier. Star Trek reference. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I figured that's what it was. Alright, there's another unknown feature this way. I wonder if it's going to be another thing of the planet. Little odd fact or whatever they're called. Will any Enterprise do? No, I want the D. And you shall have it. Voyager over the Enterprise. Yeah, an ecological feature. Here we go. Honestly, same, but you can't make that joke with the Voyager. Fair enough. Do not suffer your humor. See, here's the thing. I keep exploring planets, but I don't know why I do it. There seems to be so little out here. Not another Ashta. I hate fighting these things. It happens in No Man's Sky all the time. I want to believe in the adventure, but there seems to be little payoff a lot of the time. All the planets are super barren, and to be frank, the game seems kind of empty, like I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling a lot with the planets and stuff. Enjoying it, but the wide ocean makes for a shallow pond. Yeah, I'm with you on a lot of that. You land, you scan 3 plants, and you're like, why did I do this? And you do it again. Deep Space Nine seems depressing, even though it's designed for long-term living. Like, I feel good when I get the completion of a survey, but they make these places so barren. I keep coming back to, I need a little motorcycle or ATV to drive around on. If I could get around on foot faster, that would make this part of the game so much better. Space horse, it would have to be a fast one, though. Like, it can't just be a regular speed horse. You need to get money and focus on the hustle was where No Man's Sky ended up. DS9 equals Space Station in Star Trek. I have seen the first episode of DS9. I would watch more of it. I just don't know when. I'm not a big TV person. Trek Talk back on. Yes, you guys feel free to. Just because I won't always know what you're talking about doesn't mean you guys can't. Yeah, so little of this was anything worth exploring. Lack of a fucking map on any of the planets also irks you. Yeah, you just get this. This 9 is actually, in your opinion, very well executed despite some IRL hurdles that made things slightly awkward at times. A lot of dark and mature subject matter. I liked what I saw of it. All right, what's my next objective? I guess while we're here, we can check on this Charity of the Wolf. I have so many quests backed up. Okay, let's check in with Vladimir. And then we'll go to the lodge. Oh, this isn't my ship. Oh, it switched my home ship again.
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Now, this ship seems kind of amazing. My cargo hold's gonna be over full again, though. Okay, let's go talk to Vlad. Good old Vlad.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Why's he gotta go attacking my sleep cycle? That's personal, man.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head.
Probably see him when you go to sleep at night.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Dionysus. Okay, that sounds cool.
Still need to.
So you retired from the Crimson
Usually
Fleet.
Doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Okay.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
I like how there's still dead zealots on my ship. You know what I don't like? No navigation table. And also, still no crafting bay. I would love to know how you get a crafting bay. Next generation had a dignity to it that has not yet been matched, while also bucket times. Voyager was a lesson in adaptability and perseverance, and DS9 was the most realistic trek in your eyes. Sometimes to do the right thing, you have to get your hands dirty. I really do feel like at some point I owe it to myself to see Star Trek. Alright, let's go. Do I get to the lodge from here? Some parts don't age well, but the message is solid. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the lodge. Haven't seen anything newer than that, and don't think you will. Kind of misses the mark for you from what you've seen. That's fair. I have actually a couple of friends who have very strong opinions on Star Trek and some of the different generations of it.
Hey, we're back. Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it.
Where's Andresia, by the way?
Maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the discoverer visions and music? It's a message.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team.
What
That's
floors do they even have
If
electricity?
I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Catch you later, Sam.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us.
Bethesda through and
But I
through,
was
talking to
wrong.
the wall, yeah.
I want you for a little soiree.
A soiree, you say? I could bring a touch of class to that.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me. It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then.
Have you been to Neon previously? I have not. Is there anything on me that I want to put away? Ooh, this does good. Expecting Night City but with space, I guess because they describe it as being so seedy. Yeah, some of the loading screens have kind of indicated something like that.
Hello, Captain.
My room downstairs.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Hey Bear, how's it going? Starfield is what we've been on today. Starfield's been going pretty good so far. We're just a couple hours in. Been going alright. You meant Starfield. I had a feeling, but you know, I have been on Skyrim, so it's a very understandable one. How you doing, Bear? It's good to have you. I cannot find my bedroom. Space Rim, Starfield. Oh, Starfield is the name. Skyfield, Fall Space. You got a lot to work with here. I literally cannot find my room. Thank you for shouting out, Bear. I appreciate you. Bear, it's good to have you here. Room. Is this like a hotel of sorts? So this is the lodge where the main group Constellation meets. Constellation is sort of dedicated to exploring space and the artifacts that they have found, and you're a member of them, and this is their lodge. It's very fancy. But I literally cannot find my room again. Looks very fancy. I like it. Be a real cool place to hang out. How am I so bad at this? And there's no local map in this game. So it's not like not like Skyrim or Fallout where I could pull open the local map and find my room. I don't get it.
I'm all ears.
I remember what it looks like. Yeah, this is as, oh, I can't even pull it up in here. I was gonna show you what the closest you get is, but nope, it won't even pull up in here. I have never felt so lost in this game as in this one little area.
You need something?
No, it's not down here, right? Yeah, this is something else altogether. I promise we will get to gameplay. I might just give up and store this stuff on my ship. If I can't find my room, then so be it. Is there someone you can ask? That's a good question. Want the walkthrough? Is there like how to find your room? If you have it, then I might be interested in it, yeah. Who showed me to my room the first time? Not in here. Go upstairs and open the locked door on the left by using the lodge key. You're now on the balcony on the right side of the main room. Continue forward and go through the second door on your right. The first and third doors... Okay. Go upstairs and open the locked door on the left by using the lodge key. Continue forward and go through the second door on your right. Doesn't mean here, does it? It did not mean here. First door. Okay, so go through the second door on the right. Yeah, I did that. They mean mezzanine instead of balcony? I'm ashamed to admit I don't know the difference. Continue all the way down the hallway and turn left. The second door on the left is your door to your room. The interior walls are wood. There's a multi-hexagonal mirror opposite the door, and there's a red-leafed plant in the corner. So I remember the hexagonal mirror. Ah, here it is. Hey, you guided me there perfectly. Thank you. Mezzanine is that loft balcony-like thing that is indoors. I see. Question is, can you get out? There is no escape, there is only sleep. I'll take it. Ooh, I gotta store my ship parts on my ship. Can you change the color of your weapons? There are skins you can get, but I don't know how they work. Hey, Miss TT, welcome in. Hope you're well.
Did you need something?
Maiko, you are so helpful. I don't know how this channel would run without you. I mean, it would. Don't take that as any pressure on yourself, but you help with so many things. Ah, I can deliver news about the Galbank robbery. Okay, let's do that. Sitting on your ass, gluing on fake nails and chilling with friends, but being so helpful all the while. Settled Systems News Network. Let's go deliver the news. So Starfield isn't on PlayStation. It is not.
You talk and get paid. If you have a news story for me,
I have
I'm very
information.
happy to- You certainly get around. I'm surprised that Brent, but I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Maiko, thank you for that link. There was a standoff, all right.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers?
Yeah, now I'll have it for reference. Thank you. I mopped all the robbers up, no survivors.
Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Thankfully, there were no casualties, not even injuries that I know of.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Desperate people do desperate things. The Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre.
That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
900 credits? That wasn't worth my time. I'm gonna have to start taking my leads elsewhere. Who's your biggest competitors? The ship is so much bigger and badder and faster. Pretty significant upgrade.
Got anything you need? You should inspect your ship for heat leak. Sure, have at it.
How much to register it? 16,000 credits. It has slightly less shield than my current one. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So let's say I wanted some cargo. room for one more if I want it to. Gonna need to do 18 more news stories to afford that. You're right. It's got so much fuel. It's got Disruptor 3300A. I think I liked the Electron Beam better. Alright, I think we're good here. Honestly, you know what? Maybe we're not good here. I do think I want to add it one more cargo.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Because I can. Low mobility. How hard is it to add another engine? Oh, that doesn't go there. All systems nominal. We're gonna spend all my money on this again. All right. It's a big ass ship. Should have gone straight to the cockpit. Don't you have another ship? I have 3. This one is a lot better, though. I wonder if the captain's locker is unlimited. Where's the cargo hold? Biggest cockpit in the galaxy. the game do the thing where it automatically changed your home ship? Again, it did. I could switch back. I actually like this ship more. Why am I so heavy, though? Is it all the new guns I'm carrying? I might need to slim my guns down eventually. I'm still pretty heavy, but a little better. All right, so we got missions to do. All right, let's go to Neon. Let's see what Neon's all about. Man, look how impressive that ship is. All right, so I need to go all the way out here. What do you think the training is like to get a grab drive license? Oh, there's a power here. On Aurea? Okay, let's do that on our way. Faraday's Budget Tours.
This is Faraday's Budget Tours. I have a request from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. Well, surprise you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will
Oh, this
organize
sounds like it's
everyone
gonna be,
in
fun.
Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
I might regret this, but ask away.
Our friendly captains agreed. Let's try and leave a good impression. First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
There's danger, but it's not glamorous like the movies.
Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be thrills all over the place.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord.
Let's just say life has been very good to me.
What a catch. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn
Ooh, woo.
politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
Get those digits, get those space digits. You want to dock and meet up? Not really the person to answer that.
Someone's gotta answer.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour?
They all want to ask about my love life.
You don't have to answer that.
Space travel is just like the romance novels, except juicier.
I knew it. I knew it. That's all. Everyone.
Twitch is so immersive, even the ads are for Starfield.
You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very...
Yeah, they're pushing the marketing hard.
Give some credit for giving them such an authentic experience.
I'm sorry if you're getting ads. I do as little as I possibly can.
To our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
Alright. That was, something. I do wish you didn't have to do this whole travel twice thing every time you wanted to go somewhere. The squelching. Juicy. Man, can you believe it's been 9 months since that quote? Not a problem at all. Found it funny. Most of the time the ad counter hits 0 and never plays very nice. If I could pay a little bit of money to eliminate ads from my stream altogether, I would. I'm not a fan. Moment of silence for all the moments we can never relive, but that we experienced together and have fond memories of. And now back to the now. I received lung damage. Okay. Let's, Space at nighttime seems scary. Whoa, I just realized space doesn't have a day and night. That'll fuck you up. If I see any nickel, I need to grab it. There's not gonna be any here, but... Is that more bounty hunters? Oh, or is that a platform, maybe? I don't know where the ship landed. Okay, maybe it wants me to go around this big rock. Any lizard news? Nah, I need to shoot them a message and check in. Curious how they plan to restock. It seemed like they had a whole bunch of them. They're clearly not handmade or vintage. But I'll give it a little bit of time in good faith before I initiate anything. They could just send you the next derpiest lizard. Huh, this gun is so quiet you would think it had a silencer on it. Okay, so this is the thing we did, Maiko, that got us powers. Gotta say, it looks really good. So you float around and you touch these sparklies, and then the rings spin faster and faster. Where's the next one? Seems like you only really have so long to touch them. Times better than closing an Oblivion gate. Sense star stuff. What does that power do? Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starborn. Okay, so they might be giving away some story stuff going here. Let's check out a couple of these unknown locations before we move on. If I put on fake nails and spend more time trimming and shaping them than any other step, don't want them so damn long. You'll get it. I mean, I am sure length is not the only reason to put on fake nails. I don't know, I've never had nails put on. I've done my nails in clear coat before, that's the closest I've come. Still longer and more durable than your natural nails. If you're gonna bother with polish, it's gonna last longer on a surface that won't flex and encourage chipping. Right. Makes sense. So I found every resource type except carboxylic acids. Intentionally make them too long so you can trim to the desired length. Ah, that makes sense. Always work with extra stock to cut from. And yeah, info dump away. We are friendly to that here. Measure cut twice once. Exactly. Alright, this planet is so barren, I can't be bothered to fill out the rest of the survey. And with that, let's go. Haha, space. Tag, howdy howdy, how you doing, Tag? Tag, how's the Starfielding going? Good, relaxing because you didn't have enough energy for more Starfield. Well, you have gone hard at it so far. So, I don't blame you. Turns out 32 hours was more than you could deal with having a normal 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm not surprised. We're jumping, we're jumping.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Haven't made any settlements. Did find your first complaint about the game at the end of the long stream, but it's too spoilery to discuss anytime soon. Fair enough. Give a non-spoiler TLDR if you're interested, though. Yeah, I'd be interested to know. We've certainly found a couple of things that are minor annoyances for us so far. We took over a Varun ship that had way more fuel than anything I ever had. Michael, you were definitely right about this being very cyberpunk. I almost feel like I'm in cyberpunk right now. Well, welcome to Tokyo.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm gas.
Basically, there are a pair of side quests that I believe are mutually exclusive that should have led to a serious impact on the character at a later story point, but there's just no text about it in the most impactful moment. Interesting. Probably saw it somewhere, to be honest.
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off fish.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Oh, we've trafficked in that.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Yep, this is my first time to Neon. Design here is interesting, and there is a quest that is not hard, but was so tired it was literally impossible. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this straight up feels like Cyberpunk 2077.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Oh, right, I sell that. Neat. I'm impressed that most of the loading screens are way faster than Fallout 4. Speak to Neshar in jail. Okay. Wow, this place is overwhelming for sure. So loading screens are super short relative to Fallout. Yeah, absolutely.
Reliant medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Talk to Doc Manning. I have so many activities. It's the Stroud-Eklund showroom, but it's the HQ I'm looking for. Kind of like Groundbreaker and Overwatch. Is that a level? I've never played Overwatch. Welcome in, Hopnol. Got used to pulling out your Rubik's Cube when loading into the overworld in Fallout 4? Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Certainly need something to do. Oh, Outer Worlds. Okay, never played Outer Worlds either.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Basically, spaceship mall. Hyperspace capitalism. I love it.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice, so that's Outer Worlds, right? So I remember they had the Spacer's Choice bundle.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Charmed. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter,
Someone's Promenade will get the reference.
I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really.
Yeah, he's peeled for Odo.
Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
About our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't
The way that
for a
plastic
while.
collar is
Our
comfortable in any
vacations
way,
aren't
you have to
coming up
suffer
either.
for space fashion.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Space
Only
Blazer.
after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a
Now
remarkably
featuring
insecure
awkward pleather arm pockets.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
with no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish.
Want to button
but
it
I would
closed?
like
You
some
can't.
time
What a
with my
feature. That's
husband.
because there's no
We need
wind
to
in
go through the
space
fund
other than solar
authorizations
winds.
anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
So the natural velocity of rocks, which is kind of like wind.
You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Lobby. I like how nobody gets mad when you pull out a gun. Gentle breeze of pebbles impacting your face at absurd velocities.
What?
Super cool font design. It is pretty cool. What are these outfits? It's called fashion.
Ready to get zoned?
I feel like Cyberpunk did the whole seedy underbelly club a little better.
So, what'll it be today?
Honestly, it's a
you're
nice
new
convenience,
here,
but miss
aren't
that mattering in Fallout 1,
Name's
2, and
Boone
3.
Morgan.
Yeah, having your
I'm
weapon
best
out.
friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we
Need
have
to watch
plenty
Space
of Aurora
Mutiny,
for
literal
sale.
boon. Wait, so is Aurora illegal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself.
Ah,
And
good
once you
old-fashioned
buy it,
Monopoly.
You can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
Legal in this town, illegal everywhere else. Definitely here to try the Aurora. Let's
and
do
what
it.
are we waiting for? Here, and take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? Start with a drink, perhaps?
Oh, Aurora is jet. Slows time by 40% for 10 seconds. They made it contraband. Wow. Sorry, was that rhetorical when you chose dialogue? I was literally reading out the dialogue, yes, but that's okay. It makes sense. Jet should be illegal. Yeah, I guess everything is just so lawless in Fallout. Wow, that's a cool bottle. Food in this game is so expensive and does nothing. Is it also from cow poop? No, it's from fish oil. From chasm bass. You know, look at this. 200 credits. Restores 10 health plus 10% oxygen recovery for 10 minutes. That's nothing. I have a meeting here later, worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest.
Food looks so good. It does look really good. The models are really good. Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out, or no, say I needed control of the doors, prevent someone from walking out.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke
Then
out.
I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package.
BRB
For
sounds
a
good. Take your time.
reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Fee seems a little high.
You strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Surely a business like Stroud Eklund already has VIP status.
Not currently, I'm afraid. Unless you'd like to purchase it on their behalf.
Auto persuade.
Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astral Lounge. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
I would love to be a VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Hope to see you again.
Okay, VIP balcony.
Keep it moving.
Oh, okay, so the hacking is just Digipix confirmed. God damn it, I messed up. NPC movements seem fairly lifelike, at least in convo mode. They're pretty good. The mouths are a little, you know, not as good, but everything else seems pretty solid. Adding new users to remote door control override. Proved hand signal will allow user to lock door to VIP lounge a total of 1 time. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Investigate the cellar.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Now is the time to say the is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your
Record profits for their latest.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Now, James?
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money.
So far, he has the least horrible mouth animation of all, but still icky. I was just thinking his is pretty good. Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Okay, anything
Best
good here?
deals in town.
Granted, I'm a little low on money. It's got ammo. What games currently have good mouth animations? Oh, that's a good question. Anybody feel free to answer with your... I feel like I remember Cyberpunk having good ones. Or at least, like, among the better ones that I had seen. Don't know that you actually pay attention to that ever. It's something you only really notice when it's way off, I think. Or if you're really looking for details. You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Don't duck my questions. I know their settler came through you.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
Asking on behalf of Walter Stroud, I'm sure he can pay you.
Rather be paid now.
He gets good enough to be uncanny. That's kind of a compliment. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
Like the Dark Souls series and their full-on telepathy. You know, I really think I left the oven on 2 star systems over. You think relative time means my house is burned down by now? What is this dialogue?
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay.
Probably just noticed because I end up watching people's mouths a lot to understand them. Oh, I see.
Back to his place. Sleep crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Search the seller's sleep crate. They have sleep crates? Ebbside. Am I gonna get in trouble for this? Oh, Maiko, by the way, we hacked a computer. Hacking is just digipix. That is confirmed. Damn it. Want word puzzles, damn it. Sorry. They did not provide your word puzzles. Termination notice. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incident. That's not good. Galbank statement. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. To Moosegrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. To Moosegrove. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. To Moosegrove. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Oh, they did him dirty, so he did them dirty back? Yeah. And somebody was watching and knew that they were gonna do him dirty.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
Show no mercy. Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Look at you, beautiful, unique, original board.
Yeah. I know your type.
I have a feeling their friend isn't helping them for altruistic reasons. Oh, absolutely. I agree.
How are the preparations coming?
Found out the seller is pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Lobby.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
You like the club? It's pretty nice. Look at these chairs. It's definitely a geometric statement. Oh, am I supposed to go talk to that person? Did we just get a cat keyboard? We did get a cat keyboard confirmed.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger
That's
than
so much that you knew.
big enough to hold the artifact.
The funnier thing is that if you read that, it's like, oh,
The code
you.
phrase to identify yourself as the buyer?
Hey, Scanlan, welcome in.
Ramsey.
I'm doing well. I hope you're well. Been lurking, just peeked in and thought you'd switch to Cyberpunk for a moment. I know, it's straight up Cyberpunk vibes.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
That's not how next work. Welcome in, Emu. How you doing?
What? Can you believe this place? What a great night! Hey there!
How many people walk around the club with a briefcase?
Music's so good.
Deleted the second one because it was just 100 Vs.
This place is insane!
Get some Aurora and let loose. This is amazing!
Good. Flew up to visit your family this weekend. Nice. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah?
Hey, enjoy yourself!
So far, so good. Glad to hear. Yes, greeting the Maikos. Good just having your sister-in-law and brother over since she got the day off for work. Going out to lunch. Nice. Hope you have a good time. Locate the cellar. Now this is Panic at the Disc Throw.
The music is amazing! Huh? Have to see the car.
Hell of a car! I can't hear myself think!
I don't like places that are so loud you can't hear yourself talk. Locate the cellar, just go downstairs. Just walking around the club in full spacesuit. Oh yeah, I am.
Having fun?
This Aurora stuff. It's blowing my mind.
Hey there. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
With Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
No, you're not. Yes, I am. This was the thing that took you 20 minutes in a shower to figure out. That's what a 32-hour stream will do to you. Oh, busy drinking. Yeah, you're right. Hey, people lie. What are you gonna do about it? Is that a dance? A little bit.
I just saw Arcilla walk by. Good.
Literally thought the dude was in the Radiant crowd. Yeah, exactly. One step closer to our
Before
goal.
we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
And if things get messy.
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
All right, let's do some drugs about it. I feel like if I grabbed this man's face and pulled, it would stretch shockingly far. What a thought. Plus 25% persuasion chance. Wow, really focused on environmental hazards there.
You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
Sit, no sense making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Don't jump in the river. And don't roll in the poison. Those two things.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Be reasonable, we can't just come up with double out of nowhere.
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
Don't be rash, we can still make this work.
I'm not hearing here's the money. I'm on a tight timetable.
And we would have wrapped up already if you hadn't gotten greedy. Our original offer stands. Now what's it going to be?
Do the smart thing, take the money.
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after.
I wonder if that had persuasion checks. I don't know.
Stop right there.
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Yeah, the dude got fired from this aerospace company. Don't do this, don't die just to get a rock back.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need.
Is he okay?
You gonna make me shoot you?
Give me a chance to talk to Slayton directly, we can sort this out. Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Nobody wants that.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing to talk.
Sure we can work something out.
Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending on men.
You know, one of these days we're gonna have a quote with horoscope in it, so you guys can't do that no more. It's not an actual command, best of all. Putting horoscope there does nothing. It's just intention.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Saburo, huh? So many activities here. Isn't it a search feature? No, you have to type, quote, search first.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Of course we got the meth quote. We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed.
I've seen it where the word after search is also... Yeah, you can do that.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Thought the TSA dogs were not going to let you through. Did they alert on you somehow?
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Slayton Aerospace.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Washed up before you went to the airport just in case. Let's see.
Ridiculous.
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I have an exciting business opportunity to discuss with Mr. Slayton.
Maybe I can see.
Lady has scary eyes. Yeah, I was just thinking they are very bold. Won't need to take up much of his time. We just had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Aww.
I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye.
How did I fail the easy one? Always hurts the worst, right? Nope, not doing anything.
For the likes of you.
Only authorized personnel can use this. Nice. What do you mean, best of all?
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter.
taking what's mine, then breaking into my office.
Haven't seen them for a minute. They were just in here the other day.
Bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Follow her instructions, understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Yeah, this is gonna work well. Take the plants. My 1 rank in stealth is gonna help me here.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Also found that the Dark Brotherhood Dawnstar Sanctuary had Meridia's beacon for some reason.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
I wonder if it's randomly located. That would be my guess.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole.
It's random, so you can't avoid it. You can't just leave it where it is?
Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
How much trouble would I get in if I shot this robot right now? That it spawns in a random loot container, which means you're more likely than not going to accidentally loot it. Right.
Next door, next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
Alright, we can do that. Damn it, Walter, right?
Shut down that robot alone. You're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
Man, I like this gun. This was a good reward. I wasn't going to shoot the employees, but y'all had guns. At this point, you guys should just leave this building and steal your ship back. Wow, Walter is ruthless. Look, that person is cowering, and Walter is opening fire on them. He doesn't play around. He's here to send a message. What the hell, Walter? Like, you fired at me, I'm not gonna fire at you exactly, but Walter is trying to shoot an unarmed person. Walter will not falter. Well, Walter's gonna need a lot of shots to get there. We'll check back in with Walter later. Frankly, this is free ammo and experience, so... I love the triumphant music as we shoot our way through an office building. They have so much ammo. Did you guys ever read Walter the Farting Dog as kids? I can't say I have. It doesn't sound familiar. Alright, you've got a gun, but you're running. Perfect, thank you, Maiko. Sterile nanotubes. Was a good book. I believe you.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
First Starfield quote, maybe.
Expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, sad for you.
Visuals are mildly horrifying for a kid's picture book, though. Walter the Farting Dog. Yeah, never heard of it. Oh, look at this. Yes, Emu, you have left your mark. With the neck meat spaghetti. One of the quotes you love purely for the visual image, yeah. How do I get up there? Need to go up another level somehow. You like some good visceral imagery? Yes, I do. So much up. We need the uppies. Tactical uppies.
coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon
I think she's the ghoul
best
overseer
place
in
to
Fallout
do
4.
business. You steal
No.
what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office.
The narrator
I
in
lock
Far
you
Harbor,
down.
Dima's Memories?
Where else can you
No.
match wits for the highest stakes but here?
She's somebody that speaks over a loudspeaker. Or a radio in Fallout 4. Call off your guard, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my
Getting
side.
Got's got to get to grinding your gears. What are you trying to remember? Issa's voice actor. You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
He's framed up shots as they talk. Yeah, it's kind of the whole delivery mechanism. Decide as in we could let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to
Mood lighting and all, yeah.
shortly. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
He said Eklund, yes. How do I get there? Okay, this is further up. Janelle Lynn Randall is the voice actor, and you have no idea who that is. I haven't heard that name either.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
James Newell better watch his back. who's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
How is James Newell causing problems? What video game did you say you might have heard her in before? I thought Fallout 4.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Doc, he isn't gonna, you know, rat
Her
me out.
Aurora overdose is a common problem here.
Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload.
You don't use Aurora.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
It's unusual for a medical supply company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit...
Sounds to you like the vendor on the Pridwin, the one in the
administrator of
cage.
Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care.
I
We've
can't hear
argued
that
about
voice
it
in
on
my
more
head
than
right
one
now, but I
occasion,
wouldn't be
and all
surprised.
he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
He obviously has a stranglehold on this entire
Then
city.
you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for...
Can help you with your medical supply
that
problem.
would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet
I
someone
don't know
who
if we'll
gives a
do this
damn
right
about
away, but we'll add
anyone
it to
other
the
than
quest
themselves
list.
for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
It's ridiculous that you've had to resort to smuggling.
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Try not to get hurt out there.
Doing my best.
Oh, who's got a Laredo gun? Welcome to civilization, cowboy.
New Atlanta security has reported yet another Aurora.
Honestly, I feel like there's so much stuff going on here. It's a mining league. Like, you could probably find quests for days here.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's.
Is all of Neon security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
It's a story with you and Rosa.
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Now, James, I don't...
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Oh, yeah? Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city, and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick.
Does this use my inventory from my ship? It does. I think I have to give up on my search unless I get another lead. Ain't no Nick Valentine. No, I really did not expect you to spend all that time searching. Thank you so much for looking into it. So I need a lot more research before I can do any of this. Can't let these things go if I recognize the voice actor. Must investigate. It's fun until it's not. I got you. Ooh, ballistic shielding. Oh, to be a fart in Baldur's Gate 3 as long as I don't sleep or interrupt being a fart, I can live free and loot the whole map. Is that the become gaseous thing you were talking about? Ooh, pocketed. Oh, but I need Spacesuit Mod 2 research for that. Yeah, you can fly and move in 3D space. It's pretty cool. All right, we got a little bit more protection here.
Don't kid yourself.
Place. Newell's goods. We have everything you could possibly want.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Hi. Welcome to Arboron.
What is Arboron?
Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
Pretty well versed in combat myself. Would
Can't say
100%
I'm
exploit that in
surprised.
combat, go
You
up
have the look
someone's
of someone
nose, and
with
then
a steady
boom,
hand
revert
and
to your
a
normal
good
form and
eye.
explode
If
their
you've never
head?
tried an Arboron
Ooh, that's
firearm,
nasty.
I highly recommend them. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as Combatex models. You can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
I have an interview.
Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you, and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad.
Like to see what you're selling.
Sure, have a look.
Ah, so they're all Nova Blast weapons.
Come back soon.
So where do I go for the interview? Also a spell in D&D 5e called Create and Destroy Water, and it's known to be abused by creating water inside someone's lungs. The DM isn't super concerned about, what is Raw again?
Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the
Rules as
conference
written,
room.
okay.
Follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
Appreciate it if you showed me the
Of
way, because I
course,
was not
follow me.
paying attention.
current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene.
They like the name Imogene. Question. Okay, what's up? Have you seen a single child in Neon? I have not, and come to think of it, aside from Cora, I don't know that I've seen a single other child in the game.
Great. A full spacesuit. Corporate environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat.
Probably see you on your way out.
This game is
All
wild.
right. Just to
Big
get a few
fan.
things
Glad you're
straight
having a
here.
good time.
I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the
New
moment.
theory, there's
so
a planet entirely
here I
populated
am.
by children.
We're looking for someone to fill
Kinda
an
like Little
entry-level
Lamplight in
administrative
space.
position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match.
Is she okay? At a deep level, she does
I'll
not
pick up
sound
with our
like it.
technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Just looking to make a few credits.
I can appreciate an honest answer. And if you're hired, you'll be making far more than just a few credits. Provided you're successful, of course. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
When it comes to dealing with people and corporate relationships, there's no one better.
We do like to put our best foot forward when it comes to representation. I assume that means you know how to handle yourself in social situations, which is a decent plus in my book. How motivated are you to succeed?
Go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Research and development.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department.
Clothes look slightly comfy.
So
Yeah,
look,
I could
since
see
there's a
it.
million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course.
Okay, expect me not to ever
First
show up for
order.
work.
There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Oh, I see what they did there. Back to the grind. I gotta pick up coffee.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Tranquility. It was one of the other offices there. I know how to navigate social situations sitting in an interview chair in full spacesuit. The helmet stays on.
Nova over at Kelton. She's too good for me. Sounds like she's trying to hide something. Honestly.
Poker face. They'll never know what I'm thinking.
Okay, hello.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
Here to pick up an order for Imogen Salzo.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened.
Oh, hi.
And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
I mean, I'm somebody. What happened?
Who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency
Well, your
to tell
mouth
me.
is gorgeous.
They
You're
just had
going
security
places.
escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
Not my problem. All I did was respond to an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Persuade, hold on. Let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Highly trained. You attack me, you die.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
That was not a logical response. That's what I like to hear.
Maybe we can work something out. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Why would I be the one they send?
Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listen to you.
Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling
Make him your
security.
intern.
Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
Nah, I'm good. Still need to pick up that. Yeah, how would Ryujin handle it?
Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
It may be 12:30, but man, some coffee sounds good right now. Still need to pick up that order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never
Do
happen.
it. Nah, I'm good. I genuinely would enjoy the taste right now, but it's a little late for that.
Cause any trouble?
Spit it out. I guess that is a creative solution to I want to enjoy coffee, but I don't want it to keep me up.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
It's personal, it won't happen again.
Personal. Huh. I suppose that's one way to put it. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew.
20 hours to go.
Before you get any ideas, no. The barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a
Decaf will
different
never be
role
the
at the
solution to
company.
that problem.
And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Tell me about my new position.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential.
So I'm a spy?
Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions
Or security.
so far?
What do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information.
Tell Tomo to apply
All
for his
very
old job. Yeah,
situational,
an
as you'll
opening
soon
just
see.
appeared. Am I supposed to ensure
Well,
success?
it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Hey, Tomo, I got promoted. They probably won't hire you back, though. That might break the confidentiality clause.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Barista said she triple-checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terabrew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
You seriously travel all the way into space to become a barista? No, not a barista. I delivered the coffee. I didn't even make it. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Not just here for your viewing pleasure. I hope you like what you see.
That depends on your
Woohoo, yeah, I'm a
actions
delivery boy.
going
I'm a
forward.
courier again.
I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Promises I do what's necessary.
Unfortunately, I can't argue with that. Completing your assignment is the priority. Just be aware that some of us still have to suffer the consequences.
Lovely woman. Why can I not enter? There we go. I just had to stand on the
Just what I
table.
needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Clearly suffering, yeah. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
None, you don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terabrew it is.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire Terabrew.
Terabrew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terabrew within the next 5 years.
My eyes are up
To
here,
talk
sir.
aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
Understood.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
What soulless, insufferable people.
As technicians, we handle prep and post.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
I've been told how much work I could create for them if I'm not careful. The basic theme was don't get caught. Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake on their
My
part.
words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Gotta be sneaky stealthy.
Supply chain disruptions.
Yay, hacking. Digi-picking, you mean. Digi-picking your nose.
Catherine Louisiana keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right. Still.
Yeah, there's so many activities to do here in Neon.
Those Varun zealots live in space. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have an outpost.
Core. Alright. Sneaky sneak. Surprised you didn't check out the enhancements? Are you really surprised I didn't spend more time in character creation? That's what I assumed it to be.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Are you supposed to be here?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk.
I should have saved. Thought it was more like the cyberpunk bio whatever stuff, but could be wrong. Just here to party.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those shifts.
Sorry, wrong building.
You know what, screw this guy.
We can see what it's about, but I'm pretty sure it is just cosmetic stuff.
Quit staring.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another person?
We've been here an hour already.
You look
Maybe
great
we
already.
should have figured
Yeah,
out.
yeah, no, it'll be good to know.
Change once in a while.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial
Patented
features
and proprietary.
or give
What
you
a
new head of
combo.
hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
I'm good. So that is what it is.
Looking for a new you.
Space bullet.
Always ready to help.
I'm curious about this Stroud Eklund showroom.
You're out there alone, right?
What can I answer for you?
I'm here with Walter, so probably nothing that Walter doesn't know.
Another day, another shift.
Oh, there's a ship kiosk here. Okay. So that's the primary purpose of this place. These look like big morals. I was a little disappointing. Would have thought there would be more to it than cosmetic changes. Yeah, with a name like Enhance, you would think so.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Well, that was a really easy mission.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
That's what I was. Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
Went well, no incidents to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. Sure you understand.
Get it? Clean work equals maximum payout.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Laredo's hands are gonna look pretty dirty.
Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Alright, I don't know that I'm gonna do that right away, but it's good that if we're traveling by Aquila, we've got another mission we can do. I almost didn't recognize this place during the day.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess.
We got the artifact, that's all that matters. I was trying to get up.
This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with... Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Oh, that was weird. It changed. Added 10,000 credits. And some type of new gun. Fiscal quarter. Oh, it's fully automatic. Shattering, though. That's pretty cool. Don't think I want it, though. All right, there we go. What does hair trigger mean? Like, when it comes to guns, a hair trigger is a slang term for a gun with a really light trigger that will go off, basically with the pressure of a hair. So basically, it means you just think about it, just barely touch it, the trigger fires. Alright, what were we doing? Why is that desirable? Because some people think the lightest possible trigger makes it easier to aim. And like I do have, I did build one of my target rifles with a very light trigger because the less force required does mean you likely disrupt your sight picture less when shooting. But, yeah, there's obvious problems with that, with, you want to react quicker or you die. It's not really about quicker reaction. That would not be a good reason to get it. But then again, a lot of people are misinformed with what they want and ask for. Tying is instant and not take backable, yeah. People think it'll make them more accurate or be able to shoot faster. So a gun in Starfield that has a hair trigger has what effect? I don't know. In Fallout, a hair trigger fired faster.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
This looks new. Light trigger means you don't have to yank it as much so you can stay on target without shaking. Yes, there's limitations to that. You can certainly clean something up. Like, lighter is not the only parameter of a trigger that you can improve. And there's certainly acceptable limits on different types. Welcome in, Sleep Frame. Hope you're well. We don't mean you any harm.
You say that now, but your kind is not ready.
How does it translate to in-game benefits? I think it's fire rate.
What you are capable of.
Might be accuracy.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
Seem to be enjoying yourself? Yes, I am, and I'm glad you're good. Yeah, Starfield, it's been a good game. I really enjoy it. Okay, hair trigger is a weapon mod in Starfield. Hair trigger is an internal weapon mod that decreases trigger pull weight, resulting in an increased fire rate. Okay, yeah. At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Full evasive maneuvers, let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Grav jump to anywhere. Alright, let's grav jump to... back to Alpha Centauri. You do any training at the range or something? If you're talking about our gun discussion, I used to be a gunsmith, so I have training from the technical side and then a little bit of competition shooting and things like that. Jemison. All right, let's do that. The lodge. Yep, let's do it. Or maybe I don't want to go to the lodge. Maybe I just want to go to Jemison. Yeah, I haven't worked in that field for a couple of years.
We're entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Too many voices going on, please.
We need to regroup at the lodge.
Scan complete.
immediately.
You're cleared to
Tell
land
Noel
at
to
New
analyze
Atlantis.
the data
Please,
of the ship's
enjoy your visit to
sensors.
Jemison.
Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Alright, so what does the quest tell me to do? Talk to Noel. Okay. So I did want to go to the lodge. I should have just done that right away.
How is Neon?
I feel like having a nice two-stage
Are
trigger
you
means more accuracy because you don't need to squeeze much and thus disturb your aim. So that's a little of what I was talking about. Like, just the poundage alone isn't the only thing that does it. The take-up, how clean the brake is. There's a lot of parameters you can tweak from personal experience without... when someone comes in and they ask for a hair trigger, there's a lot of things you can direct them to that will improve the experience without making it super light. Two-stage trigger. Basically, as you're pulling through the trigger, there's 2 stages of pressure. And as opposed to a single stage, which has 1 break, a 2-stage sort of has a short travel, and then it sets at like a wall and it breaks easier. It's really hard to explain without actually getting your hands on one and feeling the difference. But yeah, I agree. There's a lot you can do to improve it without just going the absolute lightest you can go. A little bit like a keyboard key. With keyboards, you've got mechanical keyboards too, and other ones. Not enough to trigger it though. I see. Noel, or I forget if her name is Noel or Noel. I need you to look at the data for my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Like a keyboard, think he's talking about the pop moment as the second stage.
Is that?
Yeah, but like my keyboard doesn't really have any noticeable take-up before it gets there. BRB sounds good.
What the? Everyone, come take a look at this.
You get some keys that have resistance and some travel before it triggers a key press. Right, like mine...
That's no fiction, Visible Crimson.
I guess I can make it travel a little before a key press.
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star.
Okay, so I'm getting the feeling this is a major story moment. Oh, look, we can see the ship.
Playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts. and they're willing to take them by
See, the
force.
music in Baldur's Gate and Starfield has been disappointing. Feels like more of the same. I mean, the music in Starfield has been good so far, but it's definitely not pushing any boundaries or conventions. It's definitely like big space, you know, epic moment kind of thing. And it does feel very similar to Fallout 4 music when it's not doing the big orchestral thing. To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
It's a fair point.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Alright. Add the artifact to the collection.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Is it screaming the Skyrim intro?
Get a moment. Can we talk?
Everybody wants to talk.
I'm up for a little adventure.
And Andreja wants to stand on the table. It's a bit like they kept it too conventional, maybe fearing that some wouldn't like it if it was too out there. I could see that. I honestly thought there'd be more of an electronic or industrial edge to the music.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Give me any data on the artifacts you
Double check
have.
the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay, so we've got more power places to find. Should I hire Bjork?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective
what
as
is it?
possible and be aware of possible negative
Bye-bye.
effects.
I thought I had a mission to talk with Sarah. So there's a power on Dionysus, and then there are powers on... Or there's more artifacts. Let's get the power and then the artifacts. Nina, welcome in. How's Starfield? It's really good. It's really holding my attention. There's a lot to do. Like, I really want to find out about the main quest for once. But there's so many side things. I feel like I could just spend tens and tens of hours doing all the side stuff that comes up. I'd say maybe the only kind of disappointing point... Well, there's been a couple. The planets are kind of barren in terms of actually exploring the planets themselves. And it really could use some form of transportation on land. The combat has been good, the quests have been good, the story's pretty good so far. Go to Earth to my coordinates to see if my house is still there. You can go to Earth, and I believe it is uninhabitable. Need chicken walkers like from Star Wars. Those could go over all kinds of terrain, or tripods. Something. An ATV. Habitable Earth didn't know this was a simulator. Well, it is in the future.
For starters, how about turning off that cam?
There's a Ryujin ship out here. Surprised they didn't use AI to fill the planets with stuff. I think a lot of them are procedurally generated. But they're very... like, you tend to have like a kilometer between objectives, and then in between is like some plants and some rocks and some wildlife. So you spend a lot of time running around on foot. And I've spent hours surveying planets, but it doesn't tend to pay off well.
Just in time. Don't be shy.
Who are you all? Oh, Ryujin operatives.
We need to talk. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Ryujin Industries, I'm Operative Noctum. Looks like you could use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there.
It's an AI, an artificial...
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's...
Okay, I like this so far.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
You appear to have stumbled into a Ryujin project.
Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... well, yeah. Just be careful.
Problem with the randomly generated stuff is it tends to become very homogenized. People are too good at recognizing patterns. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Unsure about all this.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Hand it over.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
A lot of the Bethesda games use the same 20 voice actors, right? We're used to it. Collect additional data.
Query. Will you change me?
Ryujin will pay me to attach this board. It will help you calm down. Let's just all slow down a moment and get to know each other first.
I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you?
I am Noctum. It's nice to meet you.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
I have a few questions before I decide what I'm going to do.
You are inquisitive. Context. I'm also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
How did you get here?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Who hooked you up?
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
An artificial intelligence?
False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
Made up my mind, Juno.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query.
Think, therefore I am.
What is your decision?
I'm not comfortable answering either of these outright. You can't just eliminate the hard problem of consciousness and distill it into 2 answers. I'm not going to kill it.
I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person?
You try your best to do good things, and if you fail, you keep trying.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
What do I want to tell the robot about existence? It's a big question. I don't know that I have an answer to that.
Affirmative. Context. I have allocated great processing power to this question. Assumption. Existence is limitless. Calculation. Accuracy uncertain. This question has no answer.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while.
Or deal
You
with.
have a
What does
job
deal
to
with
do.
mean?
You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
Doesn't seem right. Juno deserves freedom.
Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
Oh, this ought to be good. This project has red flags all over it. Call it a day. I'll file the report. You guys go get a drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking.
I'm glad I didn't just start
All right,
shooting.
listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
Not sure I can take on anyone else.
Good one. You're funny.
I don't think it was a joke, but it doesn't matter. We're getting on that ship one way or another.
Ooh. I like it when you talk tough.
Knock it off. Let's get
Examined
moving.
life is not worth living.
Thanks for the lift.
tend to agree with that. Humans have always made entities that outlive us and can think. Kids, true. Have returned with Capri Sun. Welcome back, Maiko. And this just got deep. Yeah, so there's an AI here. That the AI spends some processing power to ponder its own existence. Exactly. So I guess these guys are going to be on my ship for a while. I don't know when I'm going back to Neon.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
Why is the door inaccessible?
Query, why did you do that?
I like you, those guys were jerks.
Affirmative. Assumption. We are friends. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
Can't tell you what to do with your life. We all figure that out ourselves, trying things until something feels right. Who knows what this is gonna birth?
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
Context, we are parting. Request, be safe. Assumption, I'll see you later.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
That's that. Show.
I don't think it died. I think it's just shutting down for now. You would die for Juno Probe. We made a friend. All right, y'all, this is a good opportunity for me to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I will run 90 seconds of ads to disable our pre-roll for the next half hour, and I will see you in just a minute, and we'll play some Starfield. Appreciate y'all. Need to be picking up wood so I can cook when I come across a fire. Got a lot of dog meat to cook. Oh God.
Oh shit! I killed my character. My homework, I feel pressure building in my nose and I randomly... Oh. Did you guys see the way he flew over me? Okay, wait. Hello, I'm back. I'm back.
Hi, Commercial.
Hello. Why is everyone saying F? Why is everyone saying
You have
F in
died.
chat? F's for me.
I have a totally normal mind with regular emotions and good coping skills. This is nothing to worry about. Thought maybe shaking him a little would help. Hey y'all, thanks for hanging out. Let me take that little break. Project Zomboid is such a good game. It is a good game. I haven't played it in a minute. Alright, undock.
process. Decision. Jump into deep space to processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Juno probe. You'll be missed. Alright. Still getting better all the time, too. Yep. Acquire power on Dionysus. Let's do it. They grow up so fast. Okay, so there's basic iron on this planet, which I don't need. Ooh, nice low gravity. Oh, nickel. If I see nickel, I need to grab it. Rex. Is that Rex? Rex? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Lead. Water. Uranium. Oddly enough, I feel like we have a lot of uranium. Alright, let's take a look here. This is kind of what I mean with the planets being barren. It's just very open. And look how far the objectives are from each other. Like, if you traveled this far in Fallout 4 or Skyrim, you would see a significant amount of stuff. In this case, it's just hills. So if you want to complete the land surveys, you just spend a lot of time running over hills and jumping. You get over encumbered, just throw the nickel on the ground. You'll be able to find it by listening to its music. Easy way to get your nickel back. That is so clever. There would also be a chance that you might get distracted. Yeah, usually by something to do. How did I get burns? Burns became worse? What am I getting burned from? Nickel. I need that. And I'm bleeding? What is happening to me? Okay, this seems like the type of distortion that I'm meant to be following. Gonna go to bed, but I'm too busy watching Meep try to eat an emery board. Well, whenever you're ready, you have a good night. Feel free to hang out with us here as long as you'd like and no longer. Thought I saw a flash of blue over here. Nope, just green maybe. Ah, I bet that's the thing. Why was the cyborg depressed? It had hardware and software, but no underwear. It's trying so hard, but hates it. Not very tired, just feels like you should sleep because reasons. Yeah, I understand. I wouldn't want to keep you and mess up your sleep schedule, but we're here while you feel like you should be hanging out. Alright. Just gotta find a way into this temple now. Would this be it? This would not be it. No, you're fine without me when I need to go. Night owl with an early morning gig, so you stay up late when you can't. Yeah, totally understand. Freedom. Alright, let me throw on some bandages. Oh, wait, that... Does that not do it? Did that not fix whatever I had going on? I have burns. So I need heal paste. Here we go, let's get this power. Hungry's clone, welcome in. In a world where people are only playing Starfield, Armored Core 6, or Baldur's Gate 3. Yep. Enjoying the game? I am. It's been a great game so far. Gotta collect these shinies. This part's a little tedious. It's kind of cool the first time you do it, but... Oh, did it reach critical mass? Not yet. There we go. So this is new. These textures, though, just look really good. Did he just disappear when I killed him? Yeah, the Guardians are now trying to stop me. I don't know who they are or what they actually want, other than they don't want to be known about. Oh, I don't know who I have as my companion. Maybe nobody right now. I might have forgotten to grab one. One more resource type I need to find. And then some of this other stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this planet 100%. There might be other landing sites that you have to do for it. I wonder how long it would take you to 100% survey every planet. Gotta end up being a speedrun of some type at some point, I imagine. Zero out of 1 scanned, so why can't I scan it? Weird. I don't know if that's a bug or because I already scanned a different gravitational anomaly, but it's just not letting me scan it. All right. Oh, how many levels? I've got 3 skill points to spend. I haven't been spending them at all. Yeah, there we go. Weightlifting, wellness, fitness. Probably also could have done ballistics or lasers. Been doing more ballistics than lasers. Gonna lurky lurk with the volume down real low. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, Maiko. Thanks for being here and all you do. Kunibu. Hillside Cave. Very little to find here on this planet, other than maybe this artifact. Should be real easy to survey, though. What is that over there? Might be worth checking out. I say to myself every time, ready to be disappointed yet again. Deep cave exploration. Oh, looks like there's a little research post here, maybe? Possibly even enemies? High-level turret. Plutonium, huh? I don't know if I have or need any of this, but I'm gonna grab it for now just in case. Contraband cache. Ah, it's a master lock. I don't know if I want to play around with contraband anyway. I still need to do that mission for the UC. Do some real damage. Not gonna take too much of this plutonium, but just enough in case I need it. Calamite. Gained 1 quantum essence? What is a quantum essence? It's hard to quantify what it is. Just in case I have a need for any of this stuff. Oh, gotta recharge. Yeah, we should probably, if this is real rare, we should probably take more of it. We already have plenty of beryllium. I gotta find my way out of this cave. It's gonna be an interesting part. Okay, you're already dead, so I'm going the right way. Oh, I needed more nickel. So I need to discover water, chlorine, and cesium. I should probably try to do that because you get a little bonus for having surveyed the whole planet. Maybe another cave would have it. For some reason this game in particular makes you want to shoot guns. I get that, it does look and feel good. I had the same kind of thing with Cyberpunk. Just well-handled, satisfying animations and models and things. Always been something off about the Cyberpunk gunplay for you, though? That's fair. I really enjoyed it, but different experiences. Something about the aiming and recoil. It's been a minute since I played. We're due for a replay coming up soon when the expansion comes out. Get to revisit it. Supposedly lots of things to be changed with it. Oh, I didn't want to go in the cave. I wanted to scan that chlorine. Maybe there's some in here to scan. Sealant. I don't really need more of that right now. More nickel I'll take. I think it's more content and some technical stuff like new RTX modes. Well, it's supposed to be a really big patch. Like, supposed to overhaul perks and skills. I think it's supposed to overhaul AI behavior, NPC drivers. It's a really extensive list last I looked. Yeah, it's a pretty major update, supposedly. I'd have to look into it then. Absolutely. Some of it, I think, is coming even without the expansion. Like, I think the patch is dropping just before, so some of that might be for anybody who already owns the game. It's probably going to be faster to run there than do the jetpack boost. This is a game so in need of vehicles. Pretty happy when they added stuff like the newer weapon types, carbines and such, not just legendaries. See, I've only played it one time through, so I wasn't up to speed on what was added or changed. Generator failure imminent.
There's 4 members on the team at this outpost. We usually take shifts handling the generators. If you see anyone out there, tell them to get back inside.
Yeah, generators seem like an important thing to keep up to speed on when you're out here in these types of temperatures. Interesting. It looks like day from inside here. I wonder if the sun just rose just as we were entering. This is kind of what I mean. This stuff is cool to explore, but the world still ends up feeling really empty. Yeah, the sun definitely rose while we were out here. Alright, now we're just looking for cesium. See if this cave might have it. Next up, finding and obtaining unobtainium. Yep. Wow, what a worthless cave. I mean, it's kind of cool looking. Oh no, there's cesium. Okay, I take it back. Oh, does this stuff get collected? Yeah, you harvest it that way. Okay, you don't break it with the laser cutter. Okay, now we can leave this planet and go on to the next one, find our next artifact. Luckily, you can fast travel all the way back to your ship. That is a nice sort of quality of life thing. Okay, next location. Boca, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Eridani.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel.
Grab jump aborted,
Star
okay.
Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
Can try and help with... I'm surprised your ship broke down. Deimos makes good
30 years
ships.
ago, this ship would be a beast. Maybe more like 50. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination.
Charlotte, thank you for lurking.
Will reward you well if
Hope
you
you're well.
assist.
Given the circumstances, Star Parcel needs to up that reward.
The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
Sure, we can work something out.
Hope so.
Glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front.
Doing well, thanks. How's the game treating you? Pretty well. Glad to hear you're well. Yeah, we're having a good time with it. Alright, send over the package and I'll deliver it.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on New Atlantis. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Alright. We can probably do that real quick. New Atlantis. It's in the Alpha Centauri region. And talk to the ship services technician. Easy enough. Like the new ship look? Very cool. Thank you. We took it over. It was from some of those Varun cultists. We killed them and got their ship.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done?
Got an urgent Star Parcel delivery for you.
You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
6,500 credits. That's pretty good. It's a big ship, too. It goes far and it hauls a lot. Speaking of, I need to take some things out of my inventory, put them in the cargo hold. Very nice. I like it. It's definitely an upgrade. Still, I'm managing to fill it up pretty quick. So you can have multiple ships then? Yes. You have one home ship and then the others get stored for you. Yeah, it's a pretty cool system. You can buy extra ships too. If you got a lot of cash laying around, you can buy yourself a nice ship that's outfitted for stuff. Okay, Eridani. Donnie 7B. Find the artifact. Let's go. Little Miss Deadeyes. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let me get through this loading screen. I'll come over and chat with you. How y'all doing today? Little Miss, what were you up to? I believe I saw you were doing some Starfield. Am I right? Hello, hello. Go ahead and get you a shout out. Welcome in, Borealis. We just getting a raid from Little Miss Deadeyes. As Little Miss Deadeyes is a very calming and welcoming personality who plays a lot of games in just a very chill space that's fun and welcoming to be a part of. If those are the types of vibes that you have, I know they play a lot of, it's sort of a variety of games. I know I've seen Fallout 4 over there, but also a lot of shooters and things like that. And lately on Starfield, Little Miss, if there's anything else you would like to share about your stream, what you do over there, the types of vibes you have, games you play, anything like that, please do feel free to share. We like to give the Raiders a little bit of spotlight here. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ed Noctum. I play a variety of games. Since Starfield came out, we have been on the Starfield train pretty heavy. But, you know, I like Fallout and Skyrim, big Bethesda fan. I like action, horror, RPG, Souls games, shooters, just a variety of things. In addition to Starfield, we're looking forward to Lies of P, Cyberpunk DLC, Lords of the Fallen, so we've got a lot coming out week after week here, and that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. That plays it all. Yeah, we do play a little bit of everything. Thank you, Bachme. Wonderful time while addressing the Raiders. Thank you. We do ASMR reading streams. We are also going to be streaming a D&D campaign you're DMing starting September 16th. Excited. Very nice. So if that sounds like anything that you would enjoy, please feel free to give Little Miss Deadeyes a follow. Check them out in the future. Little Miss, you just had a long stream. I expect that you may have to raid and run. If you do, that is totally okay. If you need to rest, relax, decompress, take care of chores, anything you got going on, just know it is absolutely okay. However, if you'd like to hang out with us, you are welcome. A word, I am playing Starfield. I am on the story quests right now. So it is possible where I am in the game is a spoiler for you. If anybody would like to not see what I'm doing right now and not stick around because of that, I totally understand. Don't want you to spoil yourself if you're saving any knowledge like that to experience it for the first time yourself. All good. Going to be hanging out while you remove your makeup, and all good. You don't mind spoilers. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for bringing the raid over, and thank you for sharing your community, and welcome on in. I hope your stream went well. Memory is so bad that you'll probably forget what you saw. Okay, sounds good. Just want to give that disclaimer. All right, let's bring y'all back over to the game. We're hunting artifacts right now. Bachme, welcome in. I hope you're well, Bachme. Well, this is interesting. It looks like it might be somewhat populated. By the way, Borealis, I saw you come in. I think you said something about not being able to sleep, so you're back here now. Well, we are glad to have you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Vasco, you love that little bot. Good, gonna get a new tat today, so you're really excited. Awesome. Have fun. All right, we got this planet surveyed. That is the easiest I have done yet. How do they tattoo a fart? Probably creative with a little stink cloud. Maybe some of those little wind lines, you know. All right, so we got some spacers out here. Oh look, it's a frozen wasteland, aka Canada. Well, I didn't say it, you did. I've never been, but I would love to go one summer. Or spring. I add it again? Aw, you flatter me. The guns in this game are not super accurate. line almost got me. That was fun. I like the combat in this game, I do. Feels good, it feels rewarding. Maritimes is gorgeous in the fall. Banff, Jasper, and Alberta for the late spring, early summer. And Whistler in the winter if you're into snow activities. I have never been in enough snow to do a snow activity. Very much not built for that kind of cold, I believe. Gonna be part of your first real snowball fight? Yeah, maybe one day. Build snow forts, literally all foreign for me. I have thrown a snowball once, but it was packed with like an inch and a half of snowfall, so you know it was as much dirt as it was snow. Was it yellow? It was not yellow. Uh-huh. Thank you for that contribution, Bakmi. Threw a dusty at someone. Your brother usually packed his snowballs with icicle chunks. Called it his Hail Marys. Oh my god.
What was that?
I like how their weapons slowly float down back to Earth on these low-gravity planets. Yeah, you exploded. You gotta have a little fun with these guys, or else what are you doing out here? Still have the cutter from the very start, but did get a laser pistol called Solstice. That's been fun. Yeah, I had a Solstice. I think I only recently put it away because I've been much more spec'd in ballistics. The cutter is good, though. You can use the cutter for a lot without having to use ammo. He was on the space toilet, and I just clipped him like a toenail. He wasn't on the space toilet. He was just sitting out having a look on the balcony, drinking his, oh, he finished his beer. At least he got to finish his beer. Would leave a very unsatisfied ghost if he had a beer left to finish. Hey, Helonium, good to see you. Hope you're well. Been fine, got Stellaris during the latest Steam sale. Been playing that a lot the past couple days. Nice, I've heard good things about it. Love that rifle. Yeah, it's a VSS Vintorez, I think. They've got some real-world guns in here. Skip Shop Modified Lawgiver. What is that? 2 days, you're up to 13 hours of playtime. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once, and it's got a scope. Oh, this just immediately became my replacement. What number are you? Number 7. Okay, yeah, you just immediately went to number 7. And then I'm dropping you. Low grav jumping, that's awesome, yeah. And you can get boost packs too. Shoot him in the air for style points. Gotta have style points, absolutely. And how much ammo I have for this gun, too. I've just been stacking it back. 900 rounds. Alright, time to do a little bit of looting. Loot everything. Not everything. Weight is at a limit in this game for sure. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. Oh, this one might have, There we go. The advanced ones can get a little difficult, that's why I wasn't so sure. Advanced Deep Core Space Helmet. It's better than what I've got on by a good bit. Say done, thank you. What is making that gross squelching noise? Does that sound? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking. It's probably a grub or something somewhere around. Well, Larry comes back from lunch break and finds someone stole his awesome helmet. I don't think Larry's with us anymore unless he's out in the field. Oh, that's what. Can I go for 2 in a row? Let's see. Oh, this one's gonna be tough. Oh no, that was wrong one. That was a lot of work for 600 credits, and I'm rounding up there to be more generous to myself. It's a master lock, so I can't get in there. you able to break down the stuff you loot for materials, or do you just sell it as is? It seems like if it goes in resources, then it's a resource, and if it goes in miscellaneous, then you can't do anything with it. You're paid in the experience of picking it, not the credits inside. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. 6,000 credits, here we go. Berserker Refined Solstice. Wow, that does a lot of damage. That's your pistol. Yeah, I think this one's packing a little more of a punch. Polonium, I will hydrate as soon as I kill this Starborn. That was freaky. Yeah, that starts happening. I gained another quantum essence, whatever that means. So that's a freezing liquid environment. What the heck is a Starborn? Do you want me to answer that? So we don't really know what they are yet at this point in the story, but they are sort of extra-dimensional beings that have advanced weapon and spaceship technologies, and they know about the artifacts, and they told us to stop searching for the artifacts. And they have come here to interfere with us finding the artifacts. They don't want us to have whatever knowledge is here. Be enough to make you want to find them more. Yeah. They're not your mom. You'll search for an artifact if you wanna. Yeah, that is sort of the attitude we have had. And so now they come and try to stop us whenever we're nearing artifacts or temples. Which background did I choose? Diplomat. Are you allowed to just not look for artifacts anymore and go off and do something entirely different? Absolutely. Yep. No question about that. In fact, I have this whole list of missions. These are just main missions that I have to do, and only some of these have to do with the artifacts and temples. Donnie 3B. Is that what I'm on now? Gnibu. Okay. I'm on Eridani 7B, so it's just a short trip to 3B. think if you remember correctly, you chose Soldier, then 2 traits, Raised, Enlightened, and Empath. I took Kid Stuff and Wanted. I also only took 2 traits. What's my status? Extreme Ambient Cold. And back, makeup is off. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. So how you liking the game so far, Loomis? Not sure what they'll do for you at the moment, but you're sure it'll present itself sooner or later. Yeah. It is currently on Planet Canada. It's fantastic. It is. I'm nearing 24 hours played since it released. Leveling up is difficult, even more so when you're avoiding the main quest line. Yeah, the main quest line definitely does give you level stuff. Only level 13. That's really not bad. I'm only level 19, and I'm like 22 hours in at this point. Level 2, you'll get there.
The party have come.
So the Starborn seem to believe they're worthy and we are not.
Return to the stars.
You bonding with a faction yet? Nah, not really. These guys are tough. Have you bought a new ship or did you build one of your own? I stole one from some Varun zealots. Which, I mean, they attacked me, I killed everybody. This is really tough. Sorry if I'm not catching up on chats for a second. Where are you? I refuse. All right, one last one. So they can, like, warp drive away. Hey, there we go, level 20. Ship's a little injured. We might need to take it back to the starport after this. Level up, get. Hey, thank you, thank you.
Captain, greetings.
I think I want to level ballistics. Or, you know, I should do the responsible thing and level persuasion since I've been falling behind in that. Ballistics can come next. Then again, you can persuade people with a barrel to their face, yeah. Yes, the unpersuasive diplomat with a gun. I actually have been putting decent levels into persuasion. It just seems a little harder in this game. Ended up building your own ship, and it's almost entirely new parts. The only thing you kept was the original fuel shield and landing gear. I had a difficult time trying to figure out the ship builder. I think I've got the hang of it now where I could build one. But it's not easy to get into at first. I'm sure in time you'll upgrade the fuel and shield also. Yeah, it's just money that you gotta raise. I have gone broke working on my ship 2 or 3 times now. Just debating saving up and just buying the shield breaker ship they have for sale or the Goliath. Yeah, can definitely see that. Ooh, this place is spooky. It's not like the others. Need more contraband. I don't know, the first time I picked up contraband, there was a 0% chance for me to sneak it in. Now, I don't know if that's so that you can get arrested and they can give you that whole storyline. I think Ad calls the sniper rifle argument winner. Only when I have otherwise lost. Lorax and he speaks for the trees. Now very sleepy again. Alright, sounds good. Get some good rest, Borealis. Place reminds you of an alien ruin. I absolutely see that. And hey, thank you for lurking. Oh, that pulled me in. That wasn't good. Why do they keep appearing so far away to catch? There we go. someone's probably gonna come after me. He's tough. Want some essences like dragon souls? Ship currently has 1750 inventory space. Wow, can send you the build steps if you'd like. If you want to share it, Discord would be a good place to do that. I don't know if I would follow a recipe for a ship right now. But if you just wanted to share it so people can take a look at it, you can absolutely do that in Discord. When do we get to yell people to death? We can already sort of... We have powers that are very much like shouts. Check this out. Let's see if I can do it on my ship. That one's low gravity. Yeah, I've already made the comparison with those being like shouts. All good. These parts are all using initial pieces that are available in the store without needing any perk points. Oh, very cool. 1750 is quite impressive. All right, we should go back and get our ship repaired. Man, time goes. Already over 6 hours we've been on today.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
What's that?
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. You're doing Constellation proud.
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Don't lose it.
Mateo, are you
lose it on me now.
having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Noel's right. We can't abandon who we are now.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
All right, we'll do it.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Ask around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Frost Wolf. I wonder what that is.
See you on the eye.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Definitely need to get our ship repaired. See if we can maybe get any better weapons on it.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? You were able to land it, so... Sure, have at it.
Alright, so it looks like these are all Class A. So I'm not gonna really get anything any better than what's already on there. Yeah, I think we go top of the line, auto electro beam. That'll help if we end up in any more of those starborn fights.
Hello, Captain.
Should have gone straight to the cockpit. I should know better in a ship this large. Well, I want to thank all you guys for hanging out with Starfield. You know, there's a lot of people playing it right now, a lot of places you could be spending your time, and I appreciate you spending it here. Typing up the build now, very nice. Alright, so what exactly is this mission going to entail?
disregard my attack.
Setting up some salt. If you could just give my ingenious software a test run. Help Vladimir code up this system the first time.
Test connection. Success. Marvelous. All right.
Linda, just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
You pick up a wrench and help tighten down the equipment, but there's a spark and a small explosion of smoke from one of the electric boxes.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Yeah, Vlad, what's up?
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
There's some kind of problem with the repairs Sarah and I made.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Wow, another level up already.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing he won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You're saying we need to steal it from him.
Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I won't bear it with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
I'm ready, we'll head out now.
Catch a smile out there.
Wow, we've really kind of turned into lowlifes to get these artifacts, haven't we?
Lap of luxury right here. Exploring the galaxy is hard work.
What was that about doing a person-accurate playthrough? Yeah, that was never gonna go very far. Especially when the main quest just wants you to go ahead and brute force things away from people, because you need them more.
Our captain is not taking visitors.
Have business with Petrov, it's important.
No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders.
Heard stories about your magnificent ship, I just want to see it for myself.
The captain does love flatterers.
I'm from Constellation, we want to purchase one of Petrov's relics.
We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
What is it doing? It must have got caught up on some space junk.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Everybody always wants to talk. Alright, activate the switch.
We'll let you on board. Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Yeah, that second one. It's a special rock Petrov acquired recently.
Oh yes, the rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Yeah, we'll check with him directly if you don't mind.
Go on then.
You know where Petrov got this rock?
Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Where's this famous collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
All right. Nope. That was an accident. That's the security office. Pretty cool ship.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay? I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
I want to talk about it too.
Right?
Not really, but...
How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
It's definitely aliens.
Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. I just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
We know they wanted the artifact. That has to be significant.
It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
We need to know what their motives are.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Alright, looking around this place. Vote for your favorite film. I wonder where this guy gets all of his money from. Return of the Interceptor. He's got a whole crew here he's paying. Have a good night, Hungriest Clone. Good to have you. Confusing little ship. Oh, I guess we just follow the power cables, maybe? No, that wasn't quite it, but it brought me here close enough, I think.
Yes? What?
He's got quite the collection here. Sushi rolls, those look really good.
The captain's right hand? I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Enjoy your time on board the scow.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Such a fan, I hear your collection is legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Just a small peek at your collection is all I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
It's the good of a vast collection if you can't show off.
No, some things need to be just for me.
And with Constellation, we want to catalog your relics.
Really? How flattering.
Sure we can work something out.
Nobody wants that.
That's an awkward response. Glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
It's just such generic responses
well.
after a minute.
What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
You know,
well,
if it
all
were
I
up to
can
me,
say is that even
we
the
wouldn't let
greatest
people
collection
ship we
needs
haven't
its
had
own
for
private viewing area.
Closed for
Plus,
remodeling.
Between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera?
Que sera
Just a
indeed.
bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was
hear
the
there's
time
alien
I
creatures on board the ship?
accidentally
Captain calls it
steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
And finding just my way to this place by itself would be difficult if I had attacked them. Look at that big chest there. You have interesting eye makeup there. I'm hoping that's eye makeup.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him.
How's the game so far? Really good. Welcome in, Stumped.
Was like
Game's really good.
In your own soul.
So much to do.
Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Pay for it, name your price.
Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Is it more RPG or FPS? I would say more FPS.
We're explorers who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Port me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired
Kraz don't mind at all.
Thank
Thank you for the lurk.
Stop you. Go ahead.
Finchy.
Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research?
Have this game beat in no time? Maybe. We're like a little over 20 hours in at this point.
We both desire the same thing, but only one of us can get what
there is a draw to beat the main story so that I become a little less susceptible to spoilers.
Oh yeah?
Clear my ship.
Well, they don't need it now.
We're really gonna shoot our way out of here, are we? Solid idea, thanks. Only watched you play, so no spoilers over here. Yeah, no, I'm not worried too much about people coming into chat with it. I mean, it'll probably happen eventually if I play this game long enough.
Take cover!
This feels like an odd tonal change. They want us to become pirates and kill everybody on board to take the artifact. That's, interesting. It's probably annoying, but whom are the protagonists and what's your character's premise? So basically you start as a miner, and you touch an artifact, and suddenly become, like, imbued with these visions.
Seems clear.
And basically...
Back to business.
You meet up with a group called Constellation who search the stars, and they have others of these artifacts, and you start finding that there is power attached to them, and Constellation is trying to put the artifacts together to find out more about the visions.
Gone. I hate it when this happens.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to stand down and no one else gets hurt.
The captain's word is good.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
And that's pretty much it for the main story. Of course, you've got other stories. You've got the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective. There's a pirate fleet you can get in with. There's all types of stuff on the side. There's like a mercenary group pursuing you because you have these artifacts. Oh, so they're not really like a mercenary group. They're more, they seem sort of extra-dimensional. They have technology that is above what you have, and they don't want you knowing about the artifacts, and they don't want you gaining more knowledge and power. They're called the Starborn. We've only recently met them, and I don't entirely know what their deal is yet.
Always something happening on the Scout.
You ruined my whole damn day.
Oh, and they just let me take whatever I want now? I guess once you've taken one thing, what's the difference in a little more? Do I want any of this stuff? Or is it just FOMO?
Captain says you're okay? You're okay.
Some sculptures I could decorate my ship with, but we all know I'll never do that. It's like the people chasing you have their head glued on. Discovery is likely altering their reality and or wiping it. But they won't share with us who they are, where they came from, what the artifacts are. So yeah, there's certainly a forbidden knowledge element, but we don't know what it is yet. Poop before shovel. Good morning, Couch Potatoes. How you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, sweet home. Now, where did I leave my cozy slippers?
I don't like Barrett. Yes, you did. You did tell me you were gonna wake up earlier, and here you are. Running any better? Now that we capped it at 60 FPS, I am running it on high, and it's fine. I was running it on Ultra, but on Ultra, I still got the very occasional slowdown of Streamlabs. How long are you playing still? Not a crazy amount of time. On the West Coast, East Coast. Yeah, that's why we're not going a crazy amount of time. Add the artifact to the collection. Okay. Jemison to the lodge. Oh, you were last playing The Evil Within. How's that going? Happy with whatever. Glad I can catch more of your stream. How's the game going for you? Well, glad to be here. Glad to have you here. And it's going well. We're having a lot of fun. Clearly, this is my third day in a row where the past 2 days I've had streams of 8 hours or more. And today we're almost 7 hours in, so I'm having a good time with the game for sure. Mountain time, I'm like, damn, she late. Yeah, it's 3:11 on the East Coast. Speaking of, we'll be turning in for the evening. One love, G. Peace chat. Sounds good, Stomp. Good to have you. Have a good night. Sent. Oh, very cool, little miss.
Vlad, come in.
That was a lot.
Come in.
A lot of typing.
The eyes
Wow.
go completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
No, that's okay. I just.
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
I'm impressed with the amount of time that you put into that. Goal is to make a big heckin' ship. I see. Hold on, Vladimir. We're coming for you.
She's still breathing, but oh god, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your pardon.
Definitely recommend having it open on a PC or something. It's a lot to read on a phone. Yeah, I see. Stop this. We don't mean you any harm.
I'm already on my Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Might be too late. We need to stay here, protect the artifacts.
We got this. Just stick together.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Defend the lodge or go to the Eye. I think we defend the lodge.
Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Oh, he's tough. One voice kind of sounds like Morty from Rick and Morty.
Focus.
Hold him off. Give Noel time.
Everyone, follow me. Come on.
They hurt.
Persistence.
This is kind of a clunky, awkward scene. Kind of... Oh, that's not a weapon, that's an artifact, okay. The door was bugged for me, it wouldn't open. Oh, it looks like I can run ahead of them. Okay. Sounds like there's two songs going on at once, almost. I don't feel like the hunter can really be killed. Okay, let's get in the cockpit.
We need to get to them. Help the others. That starboard is right behind us. We have to risk
Alright, where's the eye?
This has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now?
Armillary, is it? The armillary, is that what the artifact collection is? We don't mean the Starborn any harm. Why are you doing this?
Taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back. Enjoy the long road.
You'll never get your hands on it.
Purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and...
The unity. Okay, where's the eye? Let's see if everybody's okay there. Be surprised if they killed off Sarah since she's a companion. Okay, let's survey the damage.
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me.
Has to be something I can do. I can patch you up. I can fix this.
No. Not again. I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go. She's gone. No.
Did I make the wrong choice? Could I have saved her?
There's nothing that will change anything now. We should get moving.
Just put a stain on the floor. Grab the Windex. That is dark. About Vlad?
You're alive. Krix's ghost.
Who is
can't
this
keep
Krix?
waiting.
Come on, let me help you out.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Damn, they really did kill a companion. I didn't expect that.
Dad! The others are here.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
Worry about it, Sam. I'm just glad you're okay.
Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
And Andreja, too.
He came out of nowhere.
It's okay, Andreja. I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Hunter said he was leaving us alone.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the armillary on your ship or at your outposts. To build the armillary on your ship, go to the new armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build the armillary at one of your outposts, go to your outpost and enter the build mode. It will be a new quest category. Okay. Hey, let's build it on our ship. So there's a screen in the cockpit. Armillary screen. Now move the armillary. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. Interesting. And we are, what, meeting back at the lodge? That doesn't seem like a great thing. Turn to the lodge, okay. Oh, I was hoping to travel right there. Oh, things are different now. That's why I can't. Well, now this is an interesting change.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
2,100 credits a random guard just gives me? Okay. I'll take it.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your house.
If you are a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC security has everything under control.
I don't think they have anything under control. All they can do is respond and clean up.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
Sarah Morgan's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Get her outfit. I think I'll leave those there. That was nice of them, yeah.
Theo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know.
What did they do to her corpse?
We all feel like we've been
Jettisoned into space, probably.
times over, but I think I have something.
Shoot it at the back. Yeah, we
I'm
were on the
serious.
same page there.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yeah, he said our part in glimpsing the Unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
It's too big of a coincidence to not try.
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
No more Starboard showing up ahead.
We'll get through this. Those Starborn aren't gonna stop us.
I'm not sure when things will feel
All right.
safer.
I liked Andreja.
Everyone seems more distant and... Of course. Are you ready?
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
That seems a
An
little out of
interesting
place
mix of
after
activities.
everything that just happened.
I hope they are both enjoyable.
Hey.
All right, y'all.
let's not stick around the line
I
too
think
long.
that's gonna do it for me today.
Just get out.
7 hours, 3:30 in the morning here. I'm having to stop myself from continuing with the game. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying going through the story. I don't think I manually saved once today. That might have been a mistake. But yeah, I think now is a good time to wrap up. Thank you all for being here and doing more Starfield with me, getting to play through this game together. It is awesome. Let us see who is online that we can give a raid to. By the way, guys, if you are here and would like to keep up with stream and everything going on, and you're not already a part of the Discord, that is a great place to be. It's where I post my schedules and we talk about games and share memes and lots of things. Would be great to have you if you'd like to be a part of it. Let's see who's on. I know I'm looking very framey. That just happens sometimes when I close out of a game. Desmond, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Did you guys... Let me see how long they've been on. Do you guys want to do more Starfield, or would you rather see somebody on something else? What are you feeling? I can't believe I'm still being so framey. Don't worry, it clears up, and you're still able to hear me okay. Are there other games? Everything is being real slow to load for me. I promise we will get there, guys. And if anybody's got a raid target, I am open to one today as well. Sadia Moon is a nice streamer. We could do that. Is that somebody that you are you hang out there? I think I remember. Maybe I followed them after a commercial raid. Ah, that's right. I remember them being a Soulsborne streamer. Yeah, okay. If that's your suggestion, we can go there. Still slowing way down. Guys, I will be back tomorrow about the same time doing the same thing. Yeah, big Soulsborne think they just started Starfield. Okay, yeah. Why not? Have fun. Thank you. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, we'll be more Starfield, continuing probably the main story about the same time tomorrow. So I will see you then. Let's see. We're just gonna do a raid message. I haven't come up with any kind of custom interesting raid messages lately. Let's just do an ad noctem raid. And that's going to put out 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. We're going to go meet, I believe it's Sadia Moon, not Sadia. I believe it is Sadia. We're going to go see them. I haven't seen them in quite a minute since Commercial raided them. So yeah, we'll go over there, make a friend, someone who is playing Starfield but also likes the Soulsborne games. And that's what I have to say about that. So guys, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Get the gun! We have to use our shit. Son of a bitch. Well, the safety on. God damn it. Hello? Ad noctem!
Once I have the gun, you'll get it.
I'm all saying. And welcome to the jam. Hi! Hello! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Sadia. Sadia Moon, if you haven't been here before. I do Soulsborne mostly. A lot of Elden Ring stuff, but we're doing more and more RPGs as of late.